I also watched, I forget what fucking mob movie it was where Tom Hardy played everyone. Thank you, Teku, for the 100 bits. Let me tell you about my Canadian accent, eh? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Illinois. Oh, that's just, I figured that's just Welsh, isn't it, Jake? Like, yeah, that is Welsh. That is. Yeah. Wales. Thank you for that, by the way, Tank, because I would have never fucking known what it was. This game had split screen! What? What about Chalongis? Oh, it's the same shit from the single player. Exclusive content. I do not have a code. It's kind of neat. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What does this mean? I'm looking it up. Doctor Who sums up the mother country. What does this mean? Why is this on the Forza Reddit? Must be some new mode. I'm trying to see like if it's worth doing, but for what I just read, they're like, nah, do everything in your regular game and then move on to New Game Plus. Purchases and shift abilities previously unlocked, available to use at the start of Chapter 1. Oh, okay, so if you want to play through the story mode again, you can. TLDR. That's what I'm getting from it. Yeah, so it's not really... Yeah. I think that's what it is. I'll tell you what. Let's do all the side content, and then if we want to do New Game Plus, we can do New Game Plus. But we'll do that into a vote. Because I did not expect this game to take 2 streams. I thought it would take like 4 or 5. It took 2. But I still have all of this blue stuff to do. So, I mean, that's something. Let's just start at the bottom right corner and then work our way up. New Game Plus in the jag. Stay high above 130 miles an hour for 20 seconds. Okay. Give me some brain bucks. Oh, I'm in the skid thing. Hello, lads. Hello, lads. I'm trying to shift, like, gears. Yeah, that worked. Idiot. So yeah, what my plan is to do is to beat the whole game, get everything. And then I'm gonna probably do a vote in Discord and see if you guys want it, if it's worth doing New Game Plus. Yeah, I'll do those. I'll do the missions right now, Tank. Let me get this one done, and then I'll do those. I hate my life. This car's like just a little too slow for this to be easy. I have a lot of brain bucks though, so we can go shopping. Shopping. Ah! Oh, we're fine. I was gonna play my own music in the background for this one because it's gonna be a lot of grinding, but at the same time, the soundtrack's actually pretty good for what this is. All right, nailed it. Perfect. Ability bar size available to buy. I beat the whole game without that. That's pretty sweet. Investigation. Oh, this is showing you your career progress, and I beat the game. So, how's the Gen 4 remakes? Oh, what's up, Chadu? Sorry, I didn't even see you. Orange name just threw me off. I'm not a Pokemon guy. And that's nothing against if you like Pokemon. Like, I'm not like it sucks and I hate it. I've told the story before how Pokemon got ruined for me as a child. And I just never got into it again. And it's nothing against, like, you guys can talk about it, you knock yourselves out, but that's gonna be like a you guys conversation. I'm not really. I played Yellow. That was it. I also tried playing like Leaf Green as a YouTube series in the first year I did YouTube, so over 10 years ago. Blast from the past. Oh, survival. Oh, okay. I don't think I get anything from this though. Movie. Oh, let's do the driver ones first. What's up, Chadu? I'm doing all right, man. I got a really, really good phone call today, but I can't talk about it until it's done. But in the next 2 weeks, you guys should be hearing something. Yeah, Tank, we did that, though. What emote is that? Smocked. What's up, Test Tackle? My boy. Truck Tuck. Drive under 20 trucks as fast as you can. Hooray for good phone call. Yeah. I can't wait to tell you guys about it because, like, everything that's been involved in the process so far has been really nice. It's always a good day when Test Tackle shows up. Man, I just wish the graphics were a little bit better on console. Like, it just seems so grainy. Wait, does that count? Sick. So I think we're going to be taking some damage here. I got 3 minutes. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, I watched the stream back, though. Crap. Well, it's also a console stream, Taylor, so I actually have access to my keyboard if I need to... Oh! If I need to do stuff. I was trying to do it all clean. I was like, oh, there's a time limit? Never mind. What was I saying? It's just off-putting, and it looks really, really bad in the VODs. Sorry. Oh, the double. Okay, we're at halfway, and I've done over half. Yeah, I cannot wait to tell you guys about what the phone call I had today. And, like, everything that's led up to this phone call that I had today. I'm very excited. It's going to be real cool for the channel when it happens. And it would not be possible without you guys. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Something to gomble on. You could do like, well, this is a little bit late now, but you could do like if I'm going to do it first try, I guess. Bye, Chadu. See you later. Yeah. $912 is too much. 300 seconds is what we go for. We driving yep, we are driving. I'm sorry. We were driving Murcielago for that challenge. I'm gonna do the driver challenges first. What am I sipping? Just G Fuel. Nothing interesting. School bus has been rigged. Get it to safety. Okay. His mom started making shitpost gombles and he's panicking trying to figure out how to stop it. Yo, I figured out, I found out, we hosted Jack, but I guess Jack was watching, what flavor? Watermelon. We hosted Jack, but he was watching, Alexi's stream. And it was hilarious because apparently his mod, one of his, like, someone donated, was like, can't wait to watch you be a boomer. No! Thank you, Nick. Very cool. Thank you, Nick. I got 26 tubs. Are you one of those? I know some people who have like every G Fuel flavor, and I'm not that guy. They're too expensive to ship here. Like, it's not possible. I get the buy one get ones because then it's actually worth ordering some. Oh no. Return of a class. I am in ONT, yes. Is there somewhere that isn't directly from G Fuel I could purchase these? But for those who don't know, oh god, I need to re-dye my hair. For those who don't know, we're doing Bean Boozled's. Me. I'm not giving you my address. Your name's Testicle. Come on. We're doing Bean Boozles for the month of February and perhaps the month of March and perhaps just going forward. Because it's been kind of fun and, not gonna lie to you, buffed the sub count pretty good. So, for every $5 spent in donations or any new subscription or gifted subscription. So if you're a concurrent subscriber, thank you, but fuck off. Thanks for supporting me for all these years, but eat shit. But any new subscriber, if you've been unsubbed and come back, that counts. As long as the sub count goes up, that counts. But donating always works too, and all $5 goes to me. Jeff Bezos doesn't see any of it. That's better. It's better, I think. It's better. It's a little bit more steps. It's hard to do on mobile, but it's better. Anyway. Half the beans taste nice. Some taste like Tutti Frutti, for example, or they could taste like sweaty sock. Stinky sock. I apologize. And they look identical, and there's no way for me to tell the difference. Yeah. My water come out of my nose? Well, drink it, idiot. Why are you making it come out of your nose, fool? This could be Stinky Sock, or this could be Tutti Frutti. I don't remember the Stinky Sock one tasting nice. So. I'm scared. I can assure you it's not pleasant. You know, that doesn't taste like the sweaty sock that I remember. But if that's Tutti Frutti, me and Jelly Belly have to have a conversation. Is Coom sock? No. Stinky sock is among my top 3, though. The top 3 worst beans in order from, like, best to worst, I guess. Third worst is spoiled milk. Second worst is probably rotten egg. And the worst is barf. I've not tried canned dog food, but I've heard that's not good, so. Mom found the poop sock. I gotta. Oh my fucking god. My grandma sent me 13 unsolicited text messages. She sent me a text this afternoon. Everybody, let's strap in, okay? Let's strap in. These from February 19th to today. These are all texts that I've gotten from my grandmother. She means well, and I love her to death, but whoever let her have a smartphone should go to prison. These are all in the one day. Hi, Keen. Picked up some heavy-duty glasses and a few other things. Have them if you move. A minute later, winky face. Oh, I can get the times up. Perfect. 3 minutes later, I just did spring cleaning. I bought containers at Dollar Store, and rearing stuff. In cupboard. These are all within the same, like, minute. Hope you are having homemade soup in bowls that I gave. She did not give me bowls. I know you got boxes of chicken stock. They good with veg and some spaghetti in it. Winky face. 5 minutes later. I was going to move, but they're putting new windows and balcony in. Same day, 3 hours later. Are you scanning on channel? Another hour later. How are you doing on bike? Bike emoji. I didn't respond to any of those. Me and my grandmother have had a face-to-face conversation where I tell her that I love her to death, and I care about her, but also I'm not her personal blog. So she just wants to tell me about her day via text message, or tell me things about vegetables. I'm just gonna ignore it. And she's like, "Well, no, I'm trying to have a conversation." I'm like, "No, you are saying things at me. That is not talking. You are spam email personified. I love you, but please stop doing that." So she knows what she's doing, and she knows that I'm not responding for that reason. I got a text at 4:45 today. Keenan, do you like this? Send. She typed the word send, bless her heart. I said, not seeing anything. She said, wait. And then I got a picture of Heinz vegetable cocktail. I don't know why it's funny now, because I've read this 3 hours ago or like 2 hours ago, but reading it, not only did I get a picture, hold on, I don't dox anything, right? I'll cover her name up. Not only did I get a picture of vegetable cocktail, I got a picture of 2 vegetable cocktails. She means well, man. And I didn't want to not respond to it, because a lot of times if I just say yeah, whatever, she'll be like, I bought you 10 cases. Who do you think you are? I am. Is that, wait, what? Oh, that was today. Okay. Oh, it's not over. We keep going. I said vegetable cocktail. Not really a fan. This, and then she goes, this has all your daily vitamins in it. Drink for your vitamins. Love it. So then I muted the conversation because I was expecting an important phone call, and my phone was basically constantly going off. I then got a picture of orange juice. Orange juice. We got 2 more, ladies and gentlemen. We're not done yet. 100% vitamin C. Don't have to be a fan. Just drink it. Winky face. She then sent me a picture of ashwagandha root, which I was taking, so someone gave me some. But she doesn't quite know how to work the camera on her phone. She's trying her best, man. She's trying her best. And then I got another picture after that, right? And I'm like, oh, clearly she'll figure out that her fingers were in the way. Nope, it's just the same picture again. Oh, man. Is someone you know taking this? I think said. And then she... Oh, my fucking God. Again, I'm not making fun of my grandmother. She's had a stroke, and she's almost in her 80s. Okay? Like, I'm not like, idiot, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, we're laughing along with her in my mind. Also, like, if you're gonna send me literally 20 text messages a day, you're gonna get turned into content. I hope you know that. That's just it's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I run the channel. So I make the rules. But anyway, I don't want to laugh because she's had a stroke and she struggles with English now. But it's also very fucking funny. So, I mean, whenever I have the group chat unmuted, Nick, technically you already do. So, that's how you spell ashwagandha, right? It's pretty well the way that you type it, right? It's kind of like a herb. What do you call melatonin? It's a hormone, right? It's not a drug. It's like a hormone. It's like something your body normally produces. So it's like that, but for anxiety. Foster, thanks for the follow. We're going to get back to the game in a minute, I promise. It's like a supplement. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hormone. It's a hormone. So ashwagandha is like sort of the same thing, but it helps with anxiety. And surprise, a small man who spends all day in his basement has a little bit of anxiety. Adaptogen, that sounds like that's a word I don't know, so that I would assume you're right. So one of my roommates from 4 years ago gave me a bottle, and I told my grandma about it. So I think she's hung on to that memory. Can I zoom in? No. So she tried to write the word ashwagandha again, and that's what we got. Asgagwalia. Askasquadia. God, I hope I'm never old. Oh, wow. I just noticed. I pulled up my phone to check my email. Because I have 5 emails, and I've been kind of like keeping an eye on my email for the past couple of hours. Fucking hilarious. I love my grandmother. She's just, I don't know who gave her a smartphone, but whoever did, I'm very upset with her. I'm very upset with them. That's the important phone call. The email led to the phone call. I don't call my grandma. I try to avoid calling my grandma at all costs. Because if I call my grandma, that's what I'm doing for the next hour. My grandma needs a Twitch stream, to be honest. I'll tell you for free. Let's get to playing games. My grandma needs a Twitch stream. Because she'll just, like, ask you how your day is, and then as soon as you start saying how your day is, she'll cut you off and talk about leaves for, like, an hour. Oh, get it to safety. Okay, and I probably can't... Yeah, I can't fall above a certain speed. What's up, Mike? Oh, we chilling. Does it go down? Yeah. Yeah, just her rambling about nothing for an indiscriminate amount of time. Just had dinner. I just had food. Oh, shit. Okay, so how do we get there? So I gotta take the next left, Get on the highway. Oh, this is going to actually be really tricky. She should start a podcast where she's both guests. Roasted pork gyros. That sounds so sick. I think what I want to learn... Oh, shit. Do I got to go left or right here? Uh-oh. 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 We're going to blow up. Move. 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 That truck was really inconveniently timed. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's kind of like my grandfather just passed away like a year or two ago. So as much jokes as I make about my grandma, like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not like, oh my God, she's so annoying. You know what I mean? Like, we have I told her, hey, if you just start sending me nonsense, like, I'm not going to respond to it. And apparently she'll text my mom and go, oh, Keenan's ungrateful, bad child. She goes, what are you sending him messages of? She's like, grape juice. Like, well, why do you think he's not responding to you? So it's not like she doesn't know. She knows. I'm stunned this goes 100 miles an hour. In what world? Hey, it's me. There I go. This is speed with eyes. S-P-I-I-D. Dude, grape juice is sick. I buy a bottle of Welch's every once in a while. It's expensive. It's like $3. Oh, shit. It's like $3 a bottle, but... With the frizz? No way. See, speed with one E means something else. Or could potentially mean something else. Yeah, grape juice is fire. Not all the time, because it's very, like, you can't drink too much of it. If I drink too much grape juice, I get, like, heartburn. Is there supposed to be music playing? Yeah, there we go. I was like, this is oddly quiet. Out of the way, children in distress. Oh, big hill. Uh-oh. 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 Crest the hill. 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 Come on. Speed. I know. Oh, I forgot that I had boost. To pay with the massive brain, do you remember how the game works, strats? Okay. I thought we wouldn't have time. Yeah, it's brain boost, remember? Because we're in the coma in this scenario. Is this the off ramp I need to take? No. Sorry, school children. If this is a ow. If this is a checkpoint, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh no, that's where I need to go. Easy. Should end in a runway. A runway that takes 4 minutes to drive down. I don't know why I'm looking at the leaderboard here, but... I feel like, yeah. I was like, I feel like there's probably a faster way. But that was the safest way. I was like, if I just stay on the highway, all I have to do is make one turn. Or 2 turns, technically. One to get on the highway, one to get off. Two more. Looking for a thrill, use stunts to raise your heart rate. Okay. Looks like we're in the Cobra. The Cobbles. Oh, yes. Cranked the movie, the game. Keep the heart rate above 30. I think I can manage it. Oh. Beyonce! Looking so crazy right now. Homebook 100 crazy right now. Don't know how the rest of the song goes. That's water. Don't go that way. I wiggled the wrong way. Hello, lads. Uh-oh. We're fine. Up! Heart rate dropping. Heart rate dropping significantly. I'm gonna do a sweet J-turn here, though. Worked. Worked. It like grips up at a certain point that I don't expect it to. It's like an AC Cobra. It's a Shelby Cobra. I expect it just to slide forever. This'll work. How long do I go? Oh, I can stop whenever I want now, I think. All right, it's world records time, boys. I'm sure some dude's got like a half an hour. Uh-oh. Land. Okay, or land on a car. That's cool, too. Yeah. Yep. What's up, Chunky? Oh. That's oh, okay, I died. I died there. Yo, I want to see the leaderboard. I know some dude's got to have like 15 minutes. Five minutes, that's it? That's it? 5 minutes? Yeah, I think after a certain point, like your heart rate starts to go down faster. Howdy! All right, chat, talk amongst yourselves. Out. Seems like the best way to do this is farming near misses. Perfect. Razin Mobile animation. It's either Raisin or Razin. I'm not sure. I went with Razin. Thanks for the follow. Ow. Ow again. 2 ows. Can't be stopped. I'm sick. I'm playing Burnout all week, baby. That's gonna put a hamper in my plans. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going down. Oh, it's going down. Oh, we gotta... Oh, I had such a good advantage, dude. Because it doesn't really build. You kind of just maintain it. Oh, I'm just putting wieners in my mouth now. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yep. We got this. We can do this. Me and you, car. I should have went for a turnaround, I think. If I can get to like 3 minutes, I'm happy. Oh, at 2:57. Nice. Oh my god, I'm at 37. If it goes below 30, I die. Jesus, yeah, we should turn around. Where's that put me in the leaderboard, though? I'm gonna get in the top 100. What was the gamble? I'm sorry, what? Was the gamble to see how long I would go? Like, if I would world record first try? Because, duh. Of course not. So go straight, turn right, and then turn left. And then I should be near it. Oh, of course the answer was no. If anyone voted yes, you're a fool. There's a reason it's the top on the leaderboard. I mean, I think I'm going to get it, but I don't think I'm going to get it immediately. I'm indeed a fool. You know what, Jake? You played yourself. Okay, I got to just be a little bit more consistent. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I have made a mistake. That is a truck. Shit. Turn right and then left and then go straight until I get on the highway. Cannot turn left. Very good. Yes, I can, baby. Honestly, as long as we don't go too slow for too long, we'll be alright. Oh, hop! That was close. So at one point, as soon as we get to the end of this, I gotta turn around. But I think the highway going reverse is the strat. Kind of like, don't go super fast, just be like timid. Or just run right into the Cadillac. That's something I could always do as well. No! He's big squish. Sorry, car. What was that thing? Look like a RS200. Got to speed back up. We can find more smashy poles. That would be optimal. Perfect. I've made a mistake. Uh-oh. Three? I was getting 8 for these earlier. All right, we're back. Oh, yeah, yeah, fair. I should have figured the amount of points would go down, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I had like 50. Was I going too slow? Top 2,000 now. It seems like after 3.5 minutes, it gets really hard. Question. Do I keep pursuing this, or do we just let it go and then go after new stuff? Think I answered my own question. I think I'm going to go after new stuff and then come back to this later. I don't want to sit here on one mission for forever. But if this goes faster than I thought, I'm absolutely going to go for like a higher leaderboard time there. The pylons slow you down. They do, but like I need to... They're the easiest heart rate to add. I think I just have to be going faster when I hit them. Uno mas! Cars have been stolen. Return them to the cops. Why would I do that? I'm in a Hootsan Hornot. Right to go left, baby. Oh, did I just take it back to the garage? Gotta tell you, this is a better model than the Forza model, XD. Hudson Horny. Hey, that's my bum. I need that for shitting. Where's Paul Newman? We need him. Well, I know where Paul Newman is. Do you know where Paul Newman is? Hello! I thought I'd fail the mission if I did. Oh, I love the sound of this thing. Oh, by the way, clip video coming out again soon. I watched it last night. Very good. I don't know if I'm going to edit the new one like I did the old one, but I've been sent a collection of clips. Hello, yes, I am here. I see you've also been looking at our ancient memes. Oh, yes. I am Francis Rossi. Oh, it was, yeah, but it was from... I know where the Twitter account where it was from is what I'm saying. Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is. What's up, Beers? Don't ask questions. It's from Top Gear. Oh. 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 Hi, Ryan. How doing, Ryan? And we come from Ryan's stream. My name is Aero. We are doing Drive for San Francisco. This should be pretty spoiler free. Hasty Steve. He's Steve, but he's hasty. Ow. This should be pretty spoiler free, I think. We're done all the main content in the game. I thought about starting a new game plus, but I'm going to go through and try to get all the side content done now. So if you want to hang out for a bit, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting. Oh. Chonky. I appreciate you. Hello? Why is Florida Man after me? Oh yeah, the story's done. I was surprised at how long it took, or how long it didn't take, rather. Go away. The B team. I am the B team. I did already bought the Challenger. So what I've done here, chat, is absolutely screw myself. Yep, there's no way I'm getting there in 25 seconds. Unless it's stationary, it's not gonna happen. I have faith. Oh, I see it. I cannot hold down the trick. Oh, I got boost. Oh my god. I'm upset. By like a second. So me going down that ramp by accident screwed me. Very cool. That is unfortunate. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. We'll get this time. Maybe. Life is a highway. When do I turn? Right here all night long. You're going my way. Did I turn here? Yes. This game is so good. I don't know if you can get it on PC anymore, but I'm playing it on the 360. I have not done any other movie missions. I was waiting for the boys to show up. I did it. Right, you look different. I'm sorry I'm much less attractive. I apologize for there unfortunately is nothing I can do about my hideously grotesque face. Ryan do be the cute one out of Team Rick. Karen! Look what you did to my Volkswagen. Ryan, I don't remember asking for your opinion, so, I mean... Nailed it. Give me the other one, baby. Oh, we can't do that, Taylor. It's not in the rules. A new team can be formed in the likeness of Rick. My day so far, Mr. Steve, whomst is tasty. I can't complain. Had a very, very good business call today, which hopefully I'll be able to tell you guys about next week. But it's fairly poggers. Something I've been teasing for a while. Super Mario Brothers 3, like the fucking Tanuki suit one. Shredded Frosties. Man, now I want to go get mini wheats. I already have 2 boxes of cereal at my house. I don't need 3. We have a cereal overload. Oh, why would you stop? I was like, all right, the Skyline's coming through. I'll just slow down. Skyline was like, I will cause problems on purpose. Yo, that was kind of sick. Team Trick. It's Rick to rock, Mr. K. Oh, dude, the Hillabillies are back. What's up, Paula? Team Shrimp. That unfortunately already exists at drive-thru. All right, I have the quick. I think that might be the goal. I always said the goal of Twitch, like if I would quit. Vaporwave Memist. Thank you for the follow. I always said that I would quit Twitch when I would win it, and by winning it, I meant like fornicating with a lady. The lady part's optional. Via Twitch. And then I was like, wait a minute. What if I got on a box of cereal? That's also another... That's like the second ending. Into the hole! Upgrades. Oh no, it's challenges. Would you sell the full milk carton? I understand the irony there, so. I don't think we get anything from this, but. Packing some bands. Can you speak English, please? Oh, okay, we do get money for this. Oh yeah, Jericho throws some shit at me again. Chase and survive. Oh, yeah. Why do I have to chase? Why can't I just... Ow, 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 ow. Harry, why do you choose to hurt... Ow! Harry, why do you choose to hurt me in this way? But I suppose you are also... Why is it gotta be the box trucks? Oh, that one fucked me. That one fucked me up. Stop! You know, I was alright until he threw an actual for real bus at me. The real mission only took me like 2 or 3 attempts. Didn't take that long. Everyone's like, this is going to take you an hour. It did not take me an hour. This is actually way harder than the story mission that this is based off of. He's got aimbot, bro. Like... I'm stuck. No. And then what? Like once it rains, it pours. You know what I mean? Like one car hits you, and then you get hit by like 15 more of them. Like anything but the fucking cement mixers, dude. That one was my fault. Alright, I have one. Now we're just... Hello! Just kidding, going this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Didn't need that. Out. I got mounted by a solstice. Jarrett. Okay, that's fine. That's actually so much harder than the story mission. The traffic is being thrown at the same speed, but like with pinpoint accuracy. Oh, we get to do bullet. Let's go. Sanic, I'm sure someone made it up to like 5 or 6 minutes at least. I don't have brain juice. No shifting either. Get back here. I got one. Driver 1 vibes. Have you ever played this game, Assassin? There's a bonus mission that you literally have to do the Driver 1 tutorial over again. Eat dicks. You're under arrest. You are no longer under arrest. God. Of goddamn course. This is all bonus content though, like up until the last like 2 or 3 missions, I never really had to retry a lot. Ow. Catch all the way back up to him again. I hit the tow truck. I'm like, wait, why am I still moving? It took me like 3 seconds to figure out what was going on. Hello. Hit the wall. Yeah. Out of the way, bystanders. I'm a police officer. You going left, right, or straight? You went right. Your last mistake. You're under arrest, dirtbag. I got 10,000 Bray bucks. I think this one is the French Connection. I think, maybe, perhaps. Oh, la connexion. Eh ouais, la connexion. Ah ouais. Tear up the streets in this checkpoint time trial. My sub's gone. You better go find him. Just kidding. I'm right here. Today, Keenan learned that a Pontiac Le Mans is a Holden Tirana. And I don't want to hear anyone making fun of me. They look very similar. Or not Toronto. What the fuck? Hey, welcome back, Tom. Thank you for the resub. Monaro, yes. Okay, I have my Holdens mixed up. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Holden, Toronto. Pronounced the same way. Yeah, but even like the Le Mans even looks the same. With the flat like the rear lights and the front headlights. But the Monaro's small. Oh, I missed the turn like a schmuck. I could have went Wallers. And this is why none of you have girlfriends. Actually, the one from the film is a sedan and not a coupe variant. You'll see in frame 3 of Act 4. We are not grass touchers here at twitch.tv/MrHD. Only grass I touch, something marijuana. Oh! That could have went worse. I booped the wall, but that could have went worse. To eat grass, cut ass. I'll cut your ass, Reaper. All right, we've caught up. I can buy vehicles now. Yare, isn't that game that dude's trying to put out that no one likes? He drinks out of the cum chalice. That's a joke. That's a joke. Everybody laugh. What about the roofs? I love how they all have extremely high drift stats. Oh, definitely want the CTR3. Do I want it? 500 brain bucks. 500,000 brain bucks though. Nah, we'll get the RT12. Expect to see this game today. I didn't expect to see you today, so we'll both have pleasant surprises, I suppose. What's up, Ben, who is big? Yeah, those are noises. Yo, who's driving? It's not Tanner. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Hello? Who's this guy? Tanner's dead. Confirmed. Oh, there's a dare like right to my right here. Oh, those are police. Oh, no. Hello, sir. I'm not committing a crime. Ride a car transporter for 20 seconds. Easy enough. Actually, you know what? Here comes the steez. Here comes the real steez. I'm going to do it in reverse. I attempted to do it in reverse. Alright. Change my mind. It's Tanner again now, by the way. Not like Bob or whatever that dude's name was. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not giving up. Shit! I've double changed my mind. Onward, Iron Horse! To victory, noble steed! I did. What's up, Chris? What's a dece? Perform an 80-meter jump. Oh, I tried this before, but my car is too slow. I forgot I have the go quick stick. Let's try that. This should be enough run up, right? I should probably hit it like a ramp, not going down, but whatever. Doing 140. Insufficient. Insufficient again. Bye, puppet. Sorry about that. You haven't tried ram jumps? No, because I'm not a cheater.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was like, who just did oh, yeah? Why is Chris Farley in my game? Not a complaint. I'm just confused. And then I realized it was Tanner. Listen, if I get stuck, I'll have to learn it. Oh, yeah. Otis. Otis from the WWE is in my video game looking for steak. Excuse me, patrons. I'm here to serve and protect. Earn 1,500 brain bucks in 60 seconds. Don't you just get brain bucks by doing stuff? I hope jumps on you a lot. I hope they earn you a lot. Is that kind of... Oh. I'm sick. Alright, yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. That would have been cool if I didn't hit the wall.
I can take this crap all day if I have to.
That's hard. This is hard. Never mind, game easy. Change my mind. I got a bonus 100 for something there.
Oh, that was sweet.
I'm too far off. No, so close. Where's the 900? I can't count that high. You know that. That's not very nice. Bun. Come on. No, trick! No, trick. Bad trick. Don't do that trick. Bad boy. Bad man. I'm back, baby. I might need a different car. Also, my car's almost exploded, so let's... I'll try a drift car, I guess, because I don't know how else to get this easily. Are you proud of yourself, Isra? You proud of yourself for that one? I think the Corvette's probably your best option. I don't have any other. Oh, I have 500 brain bucks again. Yeah, I don't know how else to get brain bucks easy, so. Yeah, Solstice is slow, though, so I can only do Slidey Boys. I can't do Slidey Boys and, like, other shit. It's a speed dare. Where's the stunt dare? Is it behind me? It may be behind me. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Excuse me, officer. That almost ended poorly for me. I'm still going the wrong way. I think it is in this general direction. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. All right, what are you, first of all? Stunt activity. Oh, complete the smash route to earn willpower. Let's just do that while we're here. This car is very slippery though, so I might have a screw. Uh-oh. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom again. Yeah, 3 times a boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom. Yeah, boom. Boom. What's up, Furlon? How we doing, bro? Yeah, luckily, well, I beat the main story, so we're just wrapping up we're tying up loose ends, basically. I'm good. How about you? Cannot complain, my guy. Having a solid Friday. I also, I had actual breakfast, so I might have some beers later. Have my last 4 beers in the case. Waffles, negative. It was spinach, eggs, and breakfast sausages. Oh, you get back here. You get back here. I went to Costco and I really overestimated how many, or underestimated how many eggs 18 eggs would be. But I put them in ramen too. Or not ramen, but like, you know, like the shitty, cheap ramen. Air quotes shitty because it's delicious, but it's like 30 cents a pack. It's a coffee break. You're a coffee break. Oh yeah, I might do that tonight too on the second channel. So, for those who don't know, I used to be in such a good habit of doing my plug. but I've been losing it for the past couple of months. So if you hear me promo myself too often, I realize most of you here are probably all followed, and everyone here is probably subscribed if they can be, and all that shit. But it's just me trying to get into a habit. Butt plug. My name is Aero. I play racing games 5 days a week. I do a little bit of everything. I do some drifting. I do iRacing. Today we are playing... Ooh, I can buy the DMC-12. Today we are playing Driver San Francisco. We've completed the game. We're just going through and wrapping up some loose ends and doing all the dares and stunt challenges and all that kind of stuff. If you're enjoying yourself, maybe think about clicking the follow button. If not, thanks for hanging out. You have a lot of options on twitch.tv on a Friday night, I'm sure. So thanks for chilling, even if it's for a couple of minutes, an hour, however long you're here for. But I also have a second channel, twitch.tv/Aeroteq, where I stream after the main streams. I don't want to do racing this. But I do different stuff there. I've been playing Valorant for the past couple nights. And what we decided to do, or what I think we're going to do, rather, is any game that I've ever played through that I haven't archived or saved doesn't count. So I've played through, like, F-Zero and Test Drive and, like, a bunch of old racing games, but I haven't archived the VODs before because I was like, wow, I'm not going to put in all the work to do that. But I think what I'm going to do... Thanks for the host, Danny. Appreciate it, my dude. Every host helps. But what I think I'm going to do is... what do you call it? Open all those games back up to be played again. So I'm going to have to make a list of all the games that I've ever Let's Played. And then when I feel it's time, or when I'm ready, give you guys a list of, like, what do you want to see me play through again. I already know what the first game is going to be, by the way. So don't be like, oh, play through Most Wanted. Because I just did that like a month ago. But I'm going to play basically anything I haven't played in like the last couple of years is I'm going to be biased to. That was a month ago? I don't think it was a month ago. But it was like within 2 months. GT3. I got to play through 1 and 2 again first. Ryan's doing GT3 right now. Twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. Where the frick? It's got to be that. Yeah, it's that star, right? It has to be. He's playing Project Cars 3 today, but he's Let's Playing GT3 right now. I'm waiting until he's done before I touch it. I also want to play through that game, but I knew Ryan was just about to start it up, so I was like, you know what? I'll wait till he's finished. And I might do 2015 in one day. You know you can shift to dares? You know who didn't know that? You know who did not know that? Me. I'm upset. Take down the getaway. Complete the checkpoint route. Earn 200 willpower in 30 seconds. We can do that. This one's easy. Thank you. Yeah, backseating doesn't always work out, but when it does. Usually the no-no backseating comes from, like, people who don't type often. If you're ever like, oh god, I'm scared to backseat. If you're a regular, like, you know what backseating is. It's the people that don't say anything. And there's nothing wrong with lurking either, don't get me wrong, but 9 times out of 10, backseating that annoys me or pisses me off is always done by people who I've never seen before, or I don't see very often. Where's the one that I needed? That I literally bought this car for? Hello? Or take 15 vehicles. It's gotta be this one. Nope. I'm getting bit off here. Handbrake stop, 80 meters. Think we can do this? Yeah, most of the annoying backseating is like telling people what to do rather than helping. It's like, do this. That's the no-no. You don't want to do that. I would do this if I was playing. It's like, I get that, like, a lot of people are really passionate about these old games. Like, a lot of people have a lot of emotional connection to them, which is awesome. But at the same time, like, I gotta have my own fun. You know what I mean? If I'm struggling or you see me struggling, like, that was perfect. It's like, hey, remember you could use this to do that. Boost for 3 seconds. God, I think I can handle that. It's 10 years old, man. Don't get mad at me. I don't have control over the passage of time. Yeah. Or like use this car, or like it's more or less suggestions, and more so people politely like trying to tell the streamer what to do. Oh my Christ, where is it? I know it's not this one, but I'm gonna check anyway. Ooh, maybe it was this direction. It was this direction, okay. 1,560 seconds is so tricky. I'm not interested in the self-promotion without permission. That's kind of a no-no. Oh, this is easier. I'm having less troubles with this now. Yeah, I have found the key. Hey, I think we got the Blues Brothers mission. Honestly, like if you're watching this for the first time or have never played this game, I don't think the way the game drives is talked about enough. Going to get that thing screwed me. Yep. Going to get that thing fucked me over. Catharsis by proxy? I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize it was the 10th anniversary. I probably should have waited for like... That's not even the tutorial I mean. It's more like, what was I saying? It's more like, reviews and whatnot. Like, this game's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the way the game drives is just, like, not talked about nearly enough. They're like, oh, the game's really fun to play, and then they go on about, like, the other 140 things that make this game great. But the driving physics or the handling model, whatever you want to call it, is just fantastic. I have made a mistake. Oh, you could just restart. Oh, that's cool. I thought it would restart me. I believe that's a feeling relief of satisfaction, something not directly related to you. Did I say something that spawned that? Because now I'm just like smooth, like I'm dumb, like I don't even remember. Check YouTube comments in Discord. 10-4. I gotta be missing something here. It's uphill now. That's not good. I tried the boost. Ow. Ow. Okay, so I think I figured it out now. Long drifts. Long singular drifts. Instead of little ones. Oh, yeah. That happens sometimes, but not that often. I got PM'd by someone importante. No, it's not like yesterday. We're done. We're done. It's already over. Okay. Is there a better place on the map I can go to? I'm just gonna let it fail and then go back to the original to the start. This one's really hard, dude. Well, it's not that hard, to be honest. It's just I have to nail it. There it is. I also want to repair my car. Okay. I still think going to the left is the move. But it's long, continuous slides, not little fishtails, not manjing. So I think it's worth to build some speed up and then get a big one in. Shit, this was bad. This was really bad. Howdy. Oh, they give me like one good corner. And then like, all right, cool. Now you just have right angle corners. That's all you have. Are you fucking shitting my dick? No way. Upset. I thought I cheesed it there. I thought we had it. Alright. I'm gonna try going this way. Oh, I'm just gonna use Lombard Street. Oh no, Lombard Street's too slow. Big speed, big speed, big speed. That's its own challenge later, I think. Alright, if I could have literally any corner, that'd be cool. Any corner. Please, sir. Just a corner. Thank you. Yeah! There we go. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Okay, now I'm done. Nice. First try. What's close? What's this one? Smash 15 bus shelters. So as long as it's not down to like speed or timing, I think we can do it with this car. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's not on a timer. Yeah, it's just smash bus shelters. Hello, hello, hello! Really glad the bus shelters are marked on the map. Just kidding. Oh. I am the sidewalk. Out of the way, citizens! I am protecting you. Can't you see? A bit. From buses. Imagine riding a bus. I thought about selling my car and getting a bus pass, and then COVID happened. Phew. Cisco! He's alive! What's up, guy? Thank you for the resub. Beaned? If the number goes up to 193, I think it was 192. Maybe I just do a bean because it's Cisco. I don't know. Hello, lads. What's all this then? Broke, working week to week. Woke, working build to build. I did it. My ass! Dude, there's some shit going on in the center here. Yes, I see. Hello. Oh, I didn't get the second one. Alright, what's all this thing? Harry Tiller, is that you? What's up, Davin? How we doing? Your sub goal says, oh, it's because Streamlabs is stupid. I'm at 178 subscribers, but 192 sub points. Sub points is basically value to one subscriber each. So that's taking all the people who are big dicks and have tier 2 and tier 3s into account. Oh, the double! I am Speed. How we doing? I can't complain, man. Got a good phone call today. Playing some driver with the homies. You know how it is. You already know what it is. Yeah, so 179, I guess. That'll do it. Howdy, sir. It is time to beam. I gotta shave, man. My face is the itchiest thing in the world. Other than probably my testicles. I'll do spoiled milk. I don't like barf. I don't want to do barf. The wounds are too fresh. So this is either spoiled milk or coconut. I'm going to say it's spoiled milk because God hates me. I mean, Dale Earnhardt hates me. Same guy. Just joking. Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk. That wasn't a good headbang. That was not a good one. Thank you for the hype train. 69%. Ugh. I can't see when Gomble is completed, like when the time's up. So if you guys want to let me if you want to let me know, that'd be cool. When voting time is over, because I can't see that. Ow, spoiled milk. That's gross. Socks worse. I lied to you. I think it's context. The spoiled milk one's real bad, and then I don't taste it anymore. The stinky sock one lasts forever. Oh, no! We're beaning again. Oh. Oh, that's blessed. Oh, that's blessed. Oh, bless it up. The two best colors. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, Gen P. I appreciate it. Welcome, Tilly and Vulan, back to the Hot Boys. Welcome back. Had 195 hot friends. I need a really good gender-neutral term if you don't like hot boys. I thought of one like 6 months ago and forgot all about it. Hot peeps. What am I, Christian? Like the wrestler, not the religion? I'm gonna skip the gomble. We don't skip gombles in this house. We don't skip gombles in this house. I'll do another blue. So, David Schildhouse now refers to his community as the Children. Best thing I've ever heard in my life. Hilarious. I'm gonna have to. I am standing in David Schildhouse's shadow. That is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. I forget where I heard that the first time, and I was like, that is excellent. Dude, I'm gonna call everyone Beans. Hot free holies. All right, you got a minute to vote. I've got 2 blues and a green here. So, apologize. Last time I was spammy. I have high anxiety right now, and I feel trapped. But I thought I'd listen to your stream and help chill. You're good, dude. It's not the spam. I don't even remember what happened last time, but I should probably not be on my phone when I'm giving you a serious response. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Let's read this dude's Twitter bio. Gombo closed. We'll go green first. That's lawn clippings. That is a 1 bad bean. No good beans. When you get a toothpaste, it's game over. One shit. I am tired, man. Why? Maybe I overslept. No. I do this thing where my alarm goes off, and then I'll snooze it for 2 hours. And I wake up like, why am I exhausted? Because I should have just snoozed it for an hour. Instead of snoozing it every 10 minutes for an hour. All right, who voted Shid? That's why I exist, James. I'm here so people can escape their problems for 15 minutes a day, if not more. As somebody who also has anxiety, I understand. But whoever voted shit is the winner. That's 2 shitty beans in a row. The third one's a bonus. Not anytime soon, Tony. I'm going to wait till I move. I don't want to have to buy it and then like move all my setup and then turns out the desk doesn't fit. My setup is getting big schmoves in the near future anyway. So, there's your hint. That's 3 shit beans. Oh, Chris, sweetie, my sweet summer child, you weren't here for the first day we did beans, were you? Like 2 weeks ago. The desky lid. Won't fit. So the desky lid. The one time I wanted toothpaste. Now berry and toothpaste are in my mouth with a little underlying tinge of lawn clippings. Yum yummy. Why do I have no appetite at night anymore? New setup. Listen, Tom, I'm not even going to hint. I've been subtly hinting at it for months, but I'm not even going to say anything. Because we might have a resolution to this problem in the next couple of weeks. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole, James. Not going to lie to you. I'm not touching that. And if you're genuinely anxious about something and you're coming somewhere to escape it, continuously talking about it, it's probably only going to make it worse. Thank you, Will Jones, for the follow. I don't sound like a dick, but like, if that's generally why you're here and what you're doing, what Toothpaste said. That's so not in my jurisdiction, it's not even funny. I make poop sock jokes, man. like, I'm not laughing at your situation. It's like, I am the wrong guy to be talking about this. And I have a sneaking suspicion I know where that's going. Not touching it. Nope. Not touching that one. We are not bringing that back up. No, sir. No. Nope. How's your favorite Skelly, bro? I don't know. I can check on him if you want. How are we doing, Mr. Skeleton? How are we doing? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, 100% agree. Yep. It's almost funnier that I don't have it in the Stream Deck. Like, I have the power to press a button and have it go, you know? Nah, let me go look it up on YouTube. Like, fool. Absolute fool. Oh. Crouched. Alright. What do we got going on? Oh, I zoomed out way too far. Perform a 30-meter jump plus thrill cam. Where's the jump? It's like right in front of me here, right? a 29. This is unfortunate. Turn the streaming PC up a little bit. Goal. Goal. Yeah. Mexican popsicles. Do I ask? I feel like I shouldn't ask. Feel like asking is a mistake. Ooh, we got another movie challenge. We got faster recharge speed. That's a lot of brain bucks. How many side mission dares are there total? The map is like coded in blue. They're popsicles from Mexico. But what is the difference between Mexican popsicles and, for example, regular popsicles or American popsicles? Is it the sugar? Is it just like the Coke situation? Final thoughts on the story. I did like a final thoughts tweet. Where I said this is one of the best games I've ever played, and oh, damn it. Like I was really happy with how the game played itself out. Oh, cool. I was like, yeah, why are they Mexican? Like what other than them being from Mexico, what's the perk? But like it was one of the best games I ever played. The story was looked predictable in areas, but at the same time wasn't predictable at all. It was a lot of fun to follow. You did see the Alpa. There's a ton of stuff in this game. But I had a ton of fun. With this game. The story had a lot of layers to it that I didn't expect, which was kind of rad. Like I didn't expect the story to have so much themes and like imagery. It's a racing game, right? So I figured they'd just give it to you on a silver platter type deal, but like I didn't think there'd be a lot of like foreshadowing and simile and like metaphors and that kind of stuff. So that was really cool. I don't know if it's like it's definitely on my list of favorite games of all time. I don't know if it's number one. That is a big ask because Test Drive Eva Destruction is a thing. I'm gonna get the Vantage. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. No 69 Chargers, they're not. Monaco. Is this not a 69 Charger? Or is this a 68? I don't know the years. I'm not good with muscle cars. Oops. Okay. As long as you're the one that's wrong, that's fine. You could be wrong. You don't get paid to be right. Oh, I don't get paid to be right either, to be honest, but you know. You know! Why am I still in Weeb camera? There we go. Oh, this game with just like a little bit higher resolution and get rid of a little bit of the graininess. It's done deal, baby. Take down the street racers. Let's do this one first, because it's here and I bought this car for the race. Well, no, I kind of like how they did it with the yellow filter. You had the yellow filter while you were playing through the game, and then once you beat it, it went away. I agree, but imagine how pretty this game would be without it. Ow. Guys, I think I'm a little bit OP for this. Out of the way, Boomer. Out of the way, Boomer! Boomer did not get out of the way. Very unfortunate. How is he faster than me? He doesn't have brain juice. Oh no, I've spun in the shid. What's up, Matt? You were here yesterday. I just was racing. Cumblebee. The yellow filter as well. Yeah. An unfortunate side effect of the early to late 2000s, or the mid to late 2000s, is we need filters to make our game look good. Or unrealistic filters. I pop in and out, just like my poop. They did stop selling it on Uplay, but they're, you know, you can always pirate it or whatever. I mean, don't pirate video games. I also have not seen it, Ben, until we did the bullet mission. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't think so either. This game was only listed for 5 years, man. That's wild to me. But I guess they probably lost the license to Driver itself. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I think, like, manufacturer licenses last a lot longer than that. Hi. Forza 7's almost that old now. So it's almost Forza 7's turn to get delisted. That's why, like, I'll always try to buy physical, because there's so many people in the process of playing through this that have been like, I really want to play through. I really want to play through this game, or I want to play it. You know, it's unfortunate I can't get a hold of it, or like it's not available. I'm like, well, you just buy a physical copy. Oh, well, you know, it's like I understand that, like, digital media is the future, but at the same time, I do not want to play this. But at the same time, like, I'll always cherish physical media at least a little bit. Take down the street racer. So I gotta do that in the Aston, or does it give me a car for this? We're about to find out. If I'm gonna murder street racers in an Aston Martin, this is officially the bigger. Yeah, wee woo, baby, wee woo. Dead. Oh, I can cheat, right? Sick. Okay, I can cheat, but I have to do it, like, properly. Oh, dude. It's the guy on the way to fuck my mom. I'm so bad. Hi, guys! I'm just here to cause problems. I can't believe this worked. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there for now. See what happens. Can I buy one that's... Can I steal one? Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, this guy almost dead too. I'll kill you with a corpse. Dude, I think all the rest of those cars are still stuck behind that bus. So, it worked so good the last time. Let's do it again. Oh, my triple kill! Quad! The bus strat's overpowered. Quiet. I didn't do anything. I'm so good at video games, baby. I took a bus and parked it sideways. They'll never see that one coming. What do I unlock? Oh, this. The quick. Welcome to the car that I never expected to be in this game. Apparently it's a drift car, by the way. Disrespectful. I'm not going to use it, but unless we need it. But I don't think we need it yet. What do we got here? Stay above 95 miles an hour for 20 seconds in first person view. Sure. Pretty sure the highway's like right here. What I like about these two is a lot of them aren't time based. So you could start the thing and then just drive to a better location if you need to. Pretty sure I just drove by the highway, by the way, because I'm a good player. Games are easy. A common mistake a lot of people make in these, like, do a speed challenges is they'll do what I'm doing and go as fast as they can. But a lot of times all you need to do, if it says do 95, just do, like, 105. Give yourself a bit of leeway, but for the most part, you could just go just a little bit faster. What do you want? Oh, someone asked earlier how many dares there are. You see all those blue things? Those are all side objectives. So we still got a long way to go. Yeah, there's also all of this. There's all these. There's this one lone soldier over here. What's this got going on here? Stay above 90 miles an hour in a hauler SF for 30 seconds. Does it give me the car? Or do I have to? Oh, perform this in a hauler SF. Oh. Why did it put me in a Cadillac? Why driving Cadillac? I have an idea. No, this was
drive, okay? I want to make sure we are not being followed.
Sure, I can do that.
I forgot about all the the little quips that they have. All right, how fast do you want me to go? 90? This might be genuinely difficult. Oh no, an incline! No! Oh, a turn! Even worse!
Hey, get over it!
Come on. I am speed. I am not speed. Big Dick coming through, baby. Big Dick is back in town. Do I got a limiter on this bad boy? All I got's 94. Oh, no, another incline. We're good. Not a problem. Not a problem. Easy game. Not a problem. I wonder what happens if I just hit the e-brake and turn left. Howdy!
I can take this crap all day if I have to.
No, not the police. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they go. Actually, let's just cause problems. Oh! That man's got a brain. What I like about this game too is it's all what do you call it? real cars, obviously. There's a couple of exceptions, but for the most part, it's all real-life cars. And I think at the time, no one was doing this. Like, this and Midnight Club LA were like the first 2 games I've ever seen that did it. That's a bus or a truck of some sort. I'm sorry? It said take down the street racers. There's a tow truck? Vic, thanks for the follow. I'm so confused. This is not what I expected.
This is crazy. The world's crazy, man. We just do our bit. Well, I'm about to do my bit. Are they okay?
Alright, no. I want to see what the... I might just start warping into random vehicles to just listen to what the NPCs have to say. Oh, honk honk, baby. What's up, pussy farts? Ha! What do we got? Ramp truck. Oh, yep. That is a not alive man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're causing problems. I'm running out of checkpoints very quickly here. That did nothing. Oh, okay, that'll work. Oh, double kill. This game's easy. Easy game. Easy game. I need something. Whatever. Let's throw an Audi at him. Why not?
I acquiesce under protest. You can drive. It's never under question. Try to...
I fucking missed. Dude, get Garthed, baby. Get Garthed. You suck. Get Garthed. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. I'm lagging. It is a you thing, too. Normally it's me, but I did not want to do what I've just done here. What else we got going on? What do we got going on? What's going on over here? See, about 150 miles an hour for 30 seconds with no hits. No. No. I want to go back into the vehicle. I want to look at the map. Get on the highway, I guess? Ow, my ass. I'm gonna try, Mike. If it gets to be like too cumbersome, then I might put a kibosh to it. But at the moment, the plan is 100%. Depending on if some of the achievements are like bullshit or not. It should be fast enough. Not with a piece of wood stuck in front of it. But, yeah, we can't get the online achievements, obviously. That dream is dead. It'd be very peculiar if they had online achievement or online still open, but the game not available to purchase. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but it'd be up there. That counts as contact. I want a refund. Oops. Dude, welcome to the gumball, baby. I didn't count that time. I got scared. Nope. I thought I had enough speed to lift a little bit, but then I forgot it's an Ow. I forgot it's an arcade game. Oh, thank you, game, for giving that to me. Okay, tunnel. This has got to be straight, right? It is not. Bridge. Is it the bridge, TM? My car's very, very angry, by the way. Yeah, speed. Why did I go this far back out? I don't know. What do you want? Jump 4 taxis off a car transporter in 60 seconds. Well, where's the car transporter? Yes, you've given me taxis. That's only 1 out of 2. That's 1 out of 2 options. I need step 2 here. Hold on. Big brain idea. Why don't I just be the car transporter? What did I unlock? Unlock something. I unlocked the old boy. That's what we're looking for. 1,000 brain bucks. That ain't nothing. Oh, I got a token finder. It's pretty cute, pretty cute. Don't need that right now, though. I will at some point. I do want all the movie challenges. Yeah, don't need to find a car transporter when you are the car transporter. Oh, I'm still doing it. Perfect. Does my car drive around when I'm not actually, like, in it? What if I reverse the taxi over to the car transporter? No, this is suboptimal. There I go. It's me. Not even waiting for the taxi to land, because that's just the kind of guy I am.
I don't want questions. I just need you to try.
Okay.
You want drive, you got drive.
You're about to have questions, though, lady. As the kids say, skirt. I love how I can watch the carnage I've made in slow motion. I wonder if I have to, like, actually get air. I do not. I did it. Back to the Garug. So I definitely don't want to do races or whatever with these. Or with this. How many monies do I have? 494. Back in the... I'll get in the Jag. Why not? Why not? What do you want? Perform stunts to reach target rate. Okay. Then we'll have 500,000 brain bucks and we can get something cool. Well, not cool, but like fast. Those are exclusive things. So I gotta get 180. Welcome to Cranked, the movie, the game, again. Did it. Yeah, there's a lot of dares to do, man. Like, there's a lot. Does Ubisoft make King of all racing games? Man, I got news for you, Henry. Both of those things aren't true anymore. You want to know who's making the best racing games in the world right now? Nobody. Unfortunately, is the answer. All of them kind of suck. Where am I going? Oh, that's just me. Okay, cool. Just bopping around. Cody's F1. Cody's F1 kind of counts. Because that's not like a arcade experience. It's kind of its own thing. EA just bought Cody's. I'm really interested. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic about that. Like, it could absolutely go as bad as everyone said it's going to be, but maybe all we need is a little bit of faith. I will gladly be wrong, but because they're like, lol, we won't have anything to do with it. And I'm like, you're EA. You will absolutely put your hands in this pocket. I don't believe you. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. No point in speculating it. We'll see once we have... we don't even have, technically... the Codemasters SMS mashup yet. Like, nothing has come... Oh, hello. What is that? That's a Ferrari of some kind? Oh, no, it's Alpha. It's an ambush! Wee woo! Oh, fuck. They're giving her. T2Z confetti. But yeah, we haven't seen the fruits of that yet, because like Project Cars 3 had to have already been a thing, so that doesn't count. Maybe the marketing counts, but which arguably was what failed that game more than anything about the game itself. But at the same time, what was I saying? Ow. Like, I don't know. Who knows? Being a Doom poster is just not. I'm losing the interest in it, and like everything's gonna be bad and the world's gonna fucking blow up and be on fire. Like, I don't know. I'll be optimistic and be let down. That's fine. Understeer. Why am I surprised? Mike, I swear to God, it's like you've never played a video game in your life. Double bonus in the air. What a finish. There's a Diplo song in here. Okay. Mustang Mach 1. Okay. No, like there's no, again, there's just like people hype themselves up with, or the other way. They either hype themselves up or get scared of just speculatory things. Like, we have no information. We don't know anything that's going to come out about any sort of project yet. So, like, yeah, I guess speculation is part of being a hashtag gamer, but at the same time, like, we've got fucking nothing to go off. And it's not like we have other cases of where this happened in this specific instance to go off, because nothing like this in the racing game world has happened before. I forget what Ryan said on his stream the other day of Need for Speed on the Madness engine. And if that happens, I will come. I like semen will come out of my wee-wee. What's up, John? You joined at a good time. Sorry, dude. Like a traditional Need for Speed game. On the Madness engine. Oh, I don't know about that, Sanic, because the last couple of Codemasters arcade games I've played didn't really feel all that good. I'll gladly be wrong, but, you know. Any driver game. This one, if you find it for the 360, is worth your time. Or the PS3, I guess. Or the PC, if you have the means. Oh. Oops. This do be driver San Francisco. Thought it was a good idea to hand the series back to the Criterion team. Who knows, man? Does Criterion even have, like, an engine anymore? Because Frostbite's kind of ass. For at least what they're trying to do with it. Like I said, I'm just gonna have be cautiously optimistic. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna be the coolest thing in the world. I'm gonna piss my pants. But at the same time, be like, oh, this is gonna be fucking stupid. It's not really gonna get us anywhere. Yeah, but name one very rewarding driving game that's been put out on the Frostbite engine. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe having the Madness engine and whatever engine the Codemasters uses, we could end up actually getting good driving games again. Oh. Yeah, apparently what they've been doing is working on the space fights in the Battlefield games, in the Star Wars Battlefield games. Heat was decent. If you stop and think about it though, I agree with you. Heat was a decent game. It was a good game. I'll even go that far. But in terms of just how it drove, well. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Most Wanted. I've never played. Yeah. So how did Most Wanted drive? I don't care about the the gameplay itself, or not the gameplay, but the game itself. Just how did car feel to go forward and do turn? That's it. That's all. I've never played it, so that's all I'm interested in. Hot Pursuit but heavier. That's not good. Because Hot Pursuit already felt very heavy. I'm fucking sorry. What? Where's a jump that I can get that high? Oh, it's gotta be back here, right? Oh no, there's a ramp right there. No, there's not. What the hell? Actually, it looks great in purple. So I'm obliged to agree with you. Oh, it's through this fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, Hoopa. I'll get 2 birds stoned at once. You know what I'm saying? I love this car. I ironically liked it for a long time. Now I really like it.
Oh, that was sweet.
91. Well, I'm gonna play Most Wanted. Depending on what game gets done first, either this or Burnout. Whatever game I finish first. A ram truck at the jump. The ram truck's gonna move though. I also see Revenge getting completed first. Unless we finish this game tonight, which is extremely unlikely. Don't turn. You son of a bitch. Oh, this might have worked out. It did not work out. Hard agree. Oh, I also did not do the ram jump too. That is true. Oh, it would help if I didn't miss. Ben also raises a good point. It is like a ski jump. I will try that with the ram jump tech. I think honestly, the only thing I don't like about this game, I think, might be some of the engine sounds. But in 2011, that's forgivable. In 2021, it's not. We now have the technology, but at the time, like, you didn't have to get the cars to sound 1-to-1. I fucked it up. Cisco. I wish that car got more love so I can jump into races randomly, but like it seems other than the SOF races, nothing you can do. Hello, Mr. Poopsock. That is me. Why did Reaper time out? Who? Oh, he's just doing stuff. Oh, Reaper made a whoopsie. All right, that was the biggest one I've gotten. Faster car needed. Perhaps. I'm going to try just hitting it with a ton of speed this time and then ramp jumping. If that doesn't work, what GT2 is doing until sport. That's what I mean. Like 2011, car sounds weren't almost 1-to-1 like they are now, or like have the potential to be. Well, not 1-to-1, but like it's very clear what engine it is just by listening. But this just sounds like a V8. Some of the like supercars don't sound very good. I could put a truck at the ramp, but the thing is, the truck might just randomly drive away. Damn it. I tried to get a boost in. I'm trying one more time. If I nail this and do it the exact way I want it to do it and it doesn't work, then we gotta go somewhere else. I was trying to boost before I got there, Chris. I made a mistake, okay? Jeez. Could you imagine if Horizon 4 had a map like this? I fucking did it again, didn't I? I keep underestimating the time that it takes to, like, reset itself. Yeah, could you imagine if a modern Forza Horizon game has, I don't know, like a map with, what's the word? Life? And not just, hey, here's the one of the biggest cities in the UK. It's a castle and like 3 buildings.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck. It didn't even tell me that time. All right. Not a lot of off-roading. I mean, it could. It's also the city of San Francisco. So, I mean. Oh, there's a garage right here. I could change cars. Sorry, Jag. You're going in the box for a bit. The Japan leak? So you mean the exact same leak that came out like 4 years ago? People are stupid. I said it on Discord today. The average Forza fan's a bit of a moron. I'm just gonna buy it. It's only 10,000 million bucks. What do I buy that's like super quick? I don't know if maybe that's all-wheel drive. I don't know if it's gonna sim it. Let's try the Lambo. It's not as expensive either. I think the XJ220 is in this game, by the way. I'll check really fast. No. E-Type. I was like, maybe it's the locked car. It is not the lock. I had enough brain bucks for this. No. No. I made a mistake. Heck. I honestly hope Horizon 5 is just in like a circle. That's what you get. Like, make it as far away from Japan as possible, just so the kids that were whining about it are like, I'm going to cry. And then I get to say good. Set it on Mars. Put it in a bowl of cereal. I don't know. Oops. Racing game fans are insufferable nowadays, man. Oh no. So that didn't work. I'm reading chat. Dude, I can't wait to play the new Gran Turismo whenever it comes out. I'm so excited. Alright, what I tried to do there was release the RAM in the air. Thinking it might still lunge me forward, and I don't think it did. If it did, it wasn't by a lot, so... That was kind of cool. Yeah, let me try just the boost. Nope. I'll try the RAM one more time. If it doesn't work, then I think we need to go somewhere else. Honestly, all I need is like just a ramp after a long straight. Which I figured there would be in like the shipping area, but I'm not seeing it. Good start, good start, good start. Cool, cool, cool. I'll do a combo. Maybe a little break. My car is dead. My car is dead. I've done that already, James. I have accomplished that goal. All right, where we got some ramps. Making some big sick jumps. Because that's not a ramp. That's just a fall. Let's do this while we're here. I have a Lamborghini and we're here, so. Oh! Toupee raised a good point. That's on the, one of the coast roads. Or not coast roads, but... Yeah, by the brig. Nice voice crack. Where's that challenge again? 200-meter drift. Not in a Lamborghini. Or this Lamborghini, rather. It's over here, I think. Lose the cops. Where did you go? Where did you go? I know it's like over here. Oh, it might be that. No, I think it's the one on the right. I think it's this one. Nope. Jump over vehicle in first person view. Is it the one directly below me? Man, it'd be nice to bookmark challenges or something. Drive under 5 color trailers. Oh, no, it's here. Because I was like, oh, there must be a ramp here somewhere. Yes. Because I'm like, there must be a ramp right near here. Because normally it starts you at least in like the ballpark of where you want to be. It's on one of these streets, like right on the edge of the map. Oh, I think there's some ramps here. Oh, maybe not. But see, the thing is, if they make the dailies worth anymore, people are gonna complain. Just like Horizons, like, oh well, cars, I don't, stupid. You can't win with anything, man. Just, do you want to visit San Francisco? Yeah, why not? I don't know what I would do, other than like, that's a bridge. I know they're like right here. But why would the game's not stupid. Why would it make me go all that way? There's gotta be a jump or something near us. There has to be. Oh, I'm just bopping. So the challenge is on this little street. Little street. It's not little whatsoever, but nope, I've lost it again. Oh, it's probably because I'm doing it. Ramp. You'd think finding a jump in this game wouldn't be that difficult, but here we are. Oh, it was like this little strip here, I think. There's got to be something. Is there a jump on Lombard Street? I don't even know where it is on the map, dude. Well, I know you have to jump over it for a challenge and something, but I assume there'd be a fucking ramp or something in the industrial district. Like here. Seems like a great place for a fucking ramp. Let's go to the coast. I'm gonna have to. It just doesn't make sense. Normally, like, they spawn... Oh. Oh. Yeah? Alright, let's see what happens. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. I hate my life! It's so close. I should have ram boosted. Okay, if we're full speed and we just happen to run in to a ramp truck, that would be swell. Game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That is not a ramp truck. Neither is anything that I can currently see. I'm doing... Oh, there was one on the right there. I didn't see it. One more, please. I promise. I won't miss this one. I do not know how much longer I can hold 200 miles an hour. Please not at the moment. Cool. Game, please. I beg of you. Game. Please. Please. Please, I beg. I see some trucky looking things. No. Game. 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 Those ramps, I think, are on the other street, so I'm just gonna rip a loop here. Yeah. I think the ramps we're looking for are on this street, maybe. So I remember being near the dealership, but maybe I'm just... No, I think I'm just full of shit. Do not have petroleum, Hamalit. Good. All right, back on the main road. I am speed. I'm speed. I'm quick. Oh, there's a ramp truck on the other side of the road. Very cool. Very cool. Please none of you move. Ooh, ooh, no, it might be... Oh, Cisco may have been right. Cisco may have been right. I think he was right. He was right. You're fucking kidding me. At full speed, that wasn't enough. All right. Ramp boost. Wait till I get to 200. I'm getting upset. I knew I should have gotten the turbo. Try it again. Zonda's not unlocked yet. That's gotta be it. There we go, baby. Nice. Reading that Teku could never do it was what I needed to do it. I needed the fuel. It only took what? Like way longer than it should have? But why me? Because I read it. I don't know. I don't make the rules. There's no way ram jump isn't intended. I don't think it is, but... Oh, let's do black and blue. Let's get this out of the way. Drop the cops and get to church. Now, I'll admit, I've never seen Blues Brothers. So these references might be above me, but if you have, then good for you. Tony, it sounds like I'm a lot more patient than you are, though. I remember during the final mission, you were like, this took me forever. And you're like, how long? I was like, how long? You're like, oh, like 40 minutes. That is not long. You got to remember, my friend. I did F-Zero GX levels that took me 3 or 4 hours each. Leave me alone. Oh, we got another one too. I think it's the Cannonball Run. Is Blues Brothers really a car movie, or is it just a movie with some car stuff in it? Like Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters isn't a car movie, but the car is iconic. All right, I've never seen it, so it was a question. It was a genuine question. I was like, I don't remember the Blues Brothers being about cars at all. Later, John. Have a good one. Attention, I guess. Yeah. You guys understand what I'm saying, though. I was like a car movie is like Gone in 60 Seconds, or like Bullet or Vanishing Point. So I was just curious if it was like, I was somehow missing something and it was a car movie, or it's just a movie with a lot of like significance. Like, for example, Ghostbusters. See you, bait. Thank you, Mr. Tortellini. I still can't believe you changed your name for that. Leave me alone. I have 7 cops on me. Oh, there's 2 people in the car too. That's so cool. They didn't need to do this, but I'm glad they did. Do I have to lose the heat too? That's gonna be real annoying if I gotta lose the heat. I do not have to lose the heat. Because people are going to call you Tyler, and I'm like, yeah, that's not my real name. They're like, what? Who tagged me in something? Hey. Where's the sunglasses? Yeah. Oh my God, no way. So there's a Twitch streamer that I just liked one of my photos. And he races go-karts at where I used to race go-karts. That's so funny. I recognize the track right away. That's hilarious. He's got a picture of the track in his header, and I was like, I've seen this before. It's me. So now it's, I think this would be Cannonball Run, right? Not one state has the death penalty for speeding. Dave Confused has all the great 70s muscle colors. Certainly is a car movie. I've also never seen that because I'm a child. I'm not a child, but 27-year-old man, but, you know. Before my time. Oh, we're all starting together. That's hilarious. And it's a race. Oh, there's the fucking ambulance. Yeah. Oh, ow. This is neat. This game's cool. These challenges could have been a game within itself. That's my ass. Hello? Hello? Thank you. And the villain from Too Fast, Too Furious. That's Hoggers. That could be a thing, a movie night Discord we doing the other day. Dude, mate. That was sweet. No. Excuse me. I mean, the crew could have done it. But the crew's like, let's use magic and be boats. Yeah. Magic boats. That's what you guys want, right? And everyone was like, no. What do you mean? You don't want magic boats? Did you guys ask for magic boats? I was like, we did not ask for magic boats. All right. Fair enough. What about magic planes, huh? It'd be real cool just to have racing game developers. Well, I mean, in fairness, it's hard to make a racing game in 2020 or 2021. Because half the community has, like, not even half. We'll say a quarter of the community is us. I'd like to think. We're like, you know, it'd be cool if this did happen, or like this happened, or like we were talking about it on Discord earlier. Join the Discord. We were talking about it earlier on the Discord where somebody brought up the Forza Horizon 5. So I was like, you know what'd be cool? I'm gonna read it, so I quote myself properly. I said, you know what'd be really cool? Instead of they're like, oh, you should have it not in Japan. I was like, you know what'd be really cool? The U.S. West Coast, because COVID's limiting travel. So you know, if you want to go out and take pictures and whatever, you could do that. But instead of having like spring, summer, fall, winter in the game, you could just have different biomes in the map. So you have forests and like rainy season up in Washington in the Northeast or the Northwest. You can have some like snowy hill peaks. So instead of having a little bit of snow like in Horizon 4, you could have like inches or feet. So it'd be a little bit more interesting to look at than just like, hey, look, it's Edinburgh but with dandruff, or Edinburgh with dandruff. You have the city areas of like LA, San Francisco, and San Diego. You could do as much as you wanted with it. But I use that as an example because we are racing fans who are upset with something or don't like something. There's some two ladies in car. It had one. I won't be able to check and see. Oh no, it's Tanner driving. But what I was saying was, we instead of just complaining about things, I think as a group, we come up with alternatives. So we're not just like, oh, this sucks. Why? It sucks. You know, we're like, oh, this sucks. Why? Oh, you know, because I think this system would be better and blah, blah, blah. I think 75% of racing game, especially in the arcade side, well, not on the arcade side, in general, 75% of people just like to complain. Like, irrespective of anything, they're like, this is fucking terrible. So developers are like, we don't know what to do anymore. Like, we don't know how to make a game anymore because no matter what we do, people are just pissed off. And I can't say I blame them sometimes. Like, sometimes they're just decisions that make no fucking sense whatsoever, but at the same time, I'm like, I can't be mad. Like, how are you supposed to know? That'd be a cool, like, Assetto Corsa thing. That's kind of like half the reason I gave up with Forza, because like it was so hard to be heard through the bullshit. You'd be like, oh, you know what'd be cool in Forza Motorsport is like this feature. If they did this, or like, if they added this, if they added open track days, you know, it'd be a lot more fun, I think. It'd be really cool. You get drowned up, everyone, where's the Chevy Cavalier? And just like nonsense and yelling and screaming about nothing. Like, where's Fujimi Kaido? No Fujimi. It's like Project Cars 3 too. You can feel however you want about Project Cars 3. I'm just using a specific example. I was given a review code for the game, and I was playing through the game. And some guy goes, how's the dynamic weather? And I was like, oh, dynamic weather, you could like change what the beginning of the race is, the middle of the race is, and what the end of the race is. He goes, oh, that's not the exact same system they have in what the fuck? I gotta go faster? Okay. That's not the same... Oh, it's because I used the foot brake, probably. It's not the exact same system that was in Project Cars 2. This game's terrible. It's the worst game I've ever played. I'm never buying this game. This franchise is dead. I'm like, all right, cool, man. If that's your opinion, that's fine. But you're going to base that opinion off the tiniest, little insignificant feature that I want to say 98% of the player base do not fucking care about. That's the people they're trying to make games for. So yeah, how do you know whether you're doing something right or wrong when Johnny Jackwagon comes in and goes, this is not the correct shade of blue, therefore this is the worst insult to cars I've ever seen in my entire life? Like, how do you make a game for Simpsons comic book guy? I don't get it. And then you have people like me and other content creators, not just me, who get buried because for every one of us, there's 50... No, what? Bad game. Worst game I've ever played. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's not even just an arcade game, too, dude. Like, you see it for iRacing and shit, too. They're like, hey, do this specific thing. Or add drag racing. Well, we can't really do that because it doesn't make sense. A bad game. Piece of shit. Worst game I've ever played. This game sucks. It's, like, with games in general. Like, I've noticed, on the whole, gamers are just fucking weird, dude. Like, I don't mean me or you. I mean, like, gamers in general. Like, and very general. Like, the stereotypical gamer. Like, there's never fucking happy. Why can't we find a new audience? I mean... That'd be nice. Yeah, gamers TM. Not people who play video games. Like the same kind of people who say the N-word in online games and like, you know, not human beings who have video gaming as a hobby. I mean, like, this game was on the PS4 and is now coming out to PC. My entire life is over. Those people. Like, what in the fuck? Like, I don't understand. This thing I'm passionate about is going to be available to more people? Stupid! I'm excited to see what comes out in this build, because I haven't heard anything about it. And also, Cisco, I'd like it to keep it that way. I want to be surprised. That's got to be the, like... And if this is you, please stop me and let me know your point of view, like an adult. I would not mind just seeing where you're coming from in this, because I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't... it confuses me to no end. Of a game that's like an exclusive, right? And then they're like, oh, it's going to be available on another platform, or we're releasing it for free, or whatever. Or releasing it on another platform. Everyone's like, what? And it's cross-platform, and if you own it on one system, you have it on both. People are just like, this is the worst thing. Like, I don't understand. It just seems like, you know how someone's into an indie band? And then the indie band gets popular, and they're like, oh, that band sucks. That's gotta be, like, the mentality, right? Like, I don't understand Like, this is my specific thing. This is my little thing that I want. This is not... It's my thing. X made Y thing special. No. That's... No. I don't know, dude. I think everyone being locked inside their house for a year is really starting to fuck with the wrinkles. It's tiring being in the air quotes games industry and then being like, these are the people. These are people. That's why I'm lucky I'm not actually in the games industry, right? I get to pick and choose who I get to hang out with. And on the whole, you guys are pretty cool, so. Like, when I heard Forza was coming to PC when I was a big Forza stan, I was like, this is sick. Like, this is so cool. Now we don't have to buy specific Xbox wheels. Yeah, I don't know a damn thing about Pokemon Hoot, so I didn't touch that one with the 10-foot pole. I haven't told this story in a while. Would you guys like to hear why I'm traumatically scarred from enjoying Pokemon for the rest of my life? So, I was born in 93. So, like, prime Pokemon years, like, the anime had just come out. Pokemon, I had a big fucking book of Pokemon cards. Like, I loved Pokemon. Dude, what I don't get, Hoot, is from what I've skimmed on Twitter, people are mad that they're making it in the style of the original game. But those same people are also mad. Were also mad when they took the older games and made them look like the newer games, which sounds just like regular gamer tropes to me. But anyway, like, I was growing up when the Pokemon TV show was brand new. I was watching new episodes every week or every day or whatever. I think it was every week there was a new one. I was so into it. I begged and pleaded my mom to buy me Pokemon for the Game Boy. I wanted Red, and she's like, oh, honey, I couldn't find Red, but I found this one, though. Bought me Pokemon fucking Yellow. Let's go, Mrs. Mom HD. In her, unbeknownst to her, in her massive fucking brain, got me the best version of probably the original Pokemon there was. Or the most desirable at the time, I should say, at least. I think so, Chris. I don't know for sure. But I had Pokemon Yellow. I'm just bopping around. I got my Pokemon cards, too. But I was mostly interested in the game. So, I'm like, this is cool. I'm going to jump in and play the Pokemon game. And my brother, my stepbrother, was like, hey, if you bring it to school, or if you give it to me, rather. I'm trying to remember the story while I'm racing. If you give it to me, I'll give it to my friend. He'll beat it for you, and then you can just fuck around the complete save file. I was like, oh, that sounds cool, because I was like, what? Pokemon came out in 1999. I was tops 7 years old. So just being able to ride around the bike and fight Pokemon is like, this is sick. Yes! Yeah, I never saw that game again. Anybody who is on a browser, on a computer right now, want to let me know what Pokemon Yellow is going for on eBay? Not boxed, not sealed, just the cartridge itself. You guys want to let me know what that's going for nowadays? Yeah, never saw that game again. It gets better, by the way. It gets worse. Just give me a old ballpark. Expect more than 60. I'm saying like at least 100, at least, because it's a rare game and it's a Nintendo game that's rare. That's a double whammy of ow my wallet. Like average, not the cheapest one you can find. Like, what's the average price? Yeah, $75. So, hey, Google, what's 75 US dollars in Canadian dollars? Okay. Hey, Google, what's 75 US dollars in Canadian dollars?
75 United States dollars is approximately 95 Canadian dollars.
That is 95 Canadian dollars. Either way, it's fucking expensive. It's not as cheap as the other two. It is more valuable and more desirable than the other two. That is a car that I hit at full speed. Oh, I didn't even notice it was a team event, by the way. What a happy accident. I had no idea. Sealed copies, $5,000. Not surprised. But anyway, that's not the point. So I never saw that game again. After like 2 weeks, I was like, what the fuck? My brother's like, I don't know where it went, dude. I'm sorry. I guess the kid just stole it. I'm not dumb. I know that he traded that game for something. There's no way that my brother, who is like 4 or 5 years older than me, so he's like 12 or 13, there's no way that some dude just fucking stole it from him. I don't believe that. So 100% of me believes it just like he traded it to someone for like cigarettes or something. I don't know what he traded him for, but like that's just, dude, I don't believe it. Anyway, perfect. So I said, you know what? Fuck the Pokemon games. Pokemon games stupid anyway. Riding around JRPG bullshit. Fuck that. Let's do Pokemon cards, baby. Woo woo. You know? So I started collecting Pokemon cards, and this was like right at the beginning of Pokemon, right? So like that's all we had was the first edition. So I had a first edition Chansey holographic. I had a first edition Charizard holographic. I had a pretty decent Pokemon card collection. Is it a repeat? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. But yeah, I was like, whatever, I'm done. So I'm just going to start collecting Pokemon cards. And it was going really well. Until whom I suspect to be the same guy who got my Pokemon copy of Pokemon Yellow. I suspect it's the same guy. I have no proof. I have no proof of this. But a sneaking suspicion. So what you would do as a kid, obviously, when you get cool toys that your parents would get you, you bring them to school and flex. Right? So I was not the first person to bring Pokemon cards to school. But I had a little book, like a little red Pikachu book, card sleeves in it. All my cards were nice and ordered. They were, as soon as I took them out of the packs, like, I put them right into the card sleeves and never took them out. I made sure I always washed my hands before I touched them. Like, these were my babies. And I went to school one day, and one of these kids came up to me and goes, because people, like, back in the day, like, Pokemon cards were not lame, but people will just make fun of you for literally anything. So they were like, oh, Pokemon cards? I'm like, yeah, Pokemon cards. Like, homo. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if they were actually cool at the time or not. A lot of kids when I was growing up are like, oh yeah, man, I used to love Pokemon cards. No, I vividly remember you calling me a word I can't say on Twitch anymore because I liked Pokemon. So not true. But either way, I was like, I don't give a shit. Everyone at my school sucks. I don't care. I'm just going to, you know, hang out, enjoy my Pokemon cards. Some kid from a higher grade comes up to me, about my brother's age, saying, hey, dude, what's going on, man? Double kill. What's going on, man? How's it go? Oh, I killed myself. Oh, no, that was a charger. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. There I go. I was like, all right, how's it going, man? You enjoying your Pokemon cards? I'm like, yeah, I'm doing my Pokemon cards. And like, I was just so stoked to have somebody into something that I was into. I'm like, this is so fucking cool. So does anyone want to guess what happened next? If you guess he punched me in the face, kicked me in the balls, and stole my book of Pokemon cards, you would be 100% correct. I won. So, and he's like 3 grades older than me too. So it's not like I'm gonna fight the kid back. He's like 1.5 feet taller than me. So I did what any reasonable child would do and told the fucking principal because I don't care. There's no, oh, it's a pussy tattletale. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You stole my shit. You stole my shit. What do you mean? So, told the principal. Principal called my mom. Principal called the kid's mom. And the kid's mom was pretty pissed off. She was like, what the fuck? I have spawned the son of Satan. Please come to my house at this time. And my older brother knew the kid too. Because in the neighborhood that he hung around in, this kid's house was like right next to the kid. We always dropped my brother off at a certain kid's house. And the kid who stole my Pokemon cards house was across the street. So I guarantee you he had my copy of Pokemon Yellow. But I had no proof, so I couldn't say shit about it. But I go to his house to get my cards back, and his mom brings him out. I remember this, even though I was like 6, or however old I was. Brings him out by the ear. And it was out of a TV show, and he gives me my cards back. He goes, gives me the eyeballs. I'm like, why are you looking at me funny, Nathan? And his mom's like, you're doing what? And she dragged him back into the house, was like yelling at him and shit. It was very funny. But the joke was on me because, ladies and gentlemen, the story does not end there. Because I opened up my book of Pokemon cards when we got home, and about 60% of the cards were gone. He had pulled out all of the good cards, every holographic, any sort of cool character. He pulled them all out of the book and replaced them with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I don't mean like Blue Eyes White Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean like doo-doo trap cards. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. I like Yu-Gi-Oh now. And I didn't tell anyone. I learned my lesson. Until I moved, and then my next door neighbors liked Yu-Gi-Oh. We played Yu-Gi-Oh against each other for a bit, and then everyone got over it. That sucks, dude. Welcome to my fucking childhood, man. Somebody remember where this is on the map? It should be hard. I should just turn around. It's right in front of me. People suck. Surprise, surprise. Snitches get Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Okay. What these? Take down the getaway. Okay. Whatever you say, Magic Man. Oh, it's a buggy. I'm in a Lamborghini. Your time is numbered. And I get to use brain power too? Howdy. Oh. That's already gone not well for him. Yeah, TLDR, people suck. Oh, we are now off-road. I need to put a bus in the way. Yeah, you're right. This is the part where you think I'd be regretting my choice. Nope. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's super dead. Oh, he's still... Yeah. Working in customer service has shown me that at least 90% of the human population is just garbage. Like, either they're just morons who cannot care for anybody but themselves, or actively just do not care about anyone else. How many objects do I gotta smash? 30. Oh, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. Garbage. Let's see how many brain bucks I have. Actually, no, let's get this one done so we're done like this quadrant. We're like a quarter of the way done, I think. Can I look up stats? Jump 4 cars off car transporters in 60 seconds. As soon as I find a car transporter, we'll be fine. Hold on, let me see if I can look up. Oh, wait till I'm done, I guess. Oh, yeehaw! Gah-huh! Oh, let's go, Mom. Sauce, come on. Your Uber's here! Why did I go with the town car? Not sure. Where's my Lamborghini? Perform a 40-meter jump. You know, I think I can handle that. Considering there is a ramp right here. And I finally got a Lambo in the right color. I did it! So good. So good at video games. Wowza. What about this guy? What's this guy got going on? Earn 100 willpower in 30 seconds. That is not difficult. I'm still yellow, baby. Let's go.
Oh, that was sweet.
I did it. Some, like, I'm sitting here retrying over and over and over, and some I almost do by mistake. I think the only thing that would make the dares cooler is having them, some of them always active. Like, instead of having to drive to a point on the map, you could just pick from a list. But at the same time, a lot of the times it'll spawn you at a really good place to do your dare.
Hey, get over it.
So maybe I'm just full of schmutz. I'm also going to try to buy all the cars. Because I think there's an achievement for that, so. Actually, let's check achievements. I have gotten something. Unlock 6 movie challenges for 15 gamer score. Yeah. Very nice. Small. Alpha. Alright, welcome to my buy every car speedrun. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Looking good. I'm more than 99% sure. Yep, good strat. So I can't say passion or soul or anything. Or I wish it let you pick the car before some of the dares too. So I wouldn't have to see that my car is not suitable for the dare. And then back out, go get a new one, and then come back. Do I have enough brain bucks for that? Yeah, I do. Bentley. I don't know why I thought I had anything for that. Cadillac. Nope. That's a losing bet, Mike. Ask anyone I've ever dated. I'm fairly passionless. $1,000 for a bus? You got yourself a deal. The misinputs are hurting my time here. think we're still on world record pace. Let me get 2. Excellent. 190 brain bucks left. Let's do the repeat. What? Oh, nope. Yeah. I got new vehicles. Didn't even see. Oh. That's kind of not interesting. I got more new vehicles. Oh, the bug. Airy noise. I now have long. Quick and long. Did I get a chimmy in from that? No. What these? Perform jump 300 meters in 60 seconds using a single vehicle. I think we can handle that. Also, since it doesn't start till I hit the first jump. My ass! I still get Xbox messages. They might have just been sitting there. No, it's just spam. In the Fortnite item shop. Oh, this is from today. This is from fucking an hour ago. I might message him back saying I reported you to Epic. Because I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I need some Skyward. Oh, this will work. Oh, it will not work. Nope. At 180, the car is like, nah. Oh, no, the ramps are like right here, aren't they? I do not know the map that well. I'm just going to keep going fast, hope for the best. This was not a good choice, by the way. Oh. What happened here? Do you want to take back that nice save comment? Are you sure? That was air. I want a refund. I was trying to see if there's a jumper there, but there's not. But here. That's police. Can't go that way. Gotta tell ya, this handles like absolute garbage. You find that funny, Tanner? Alright, I'm gonna fail the challenge here, but I might just hit the ramp truck like a lot. That's already 62. That's fine. We got this. It's another 70. Stop turning, you prick. That was downhill. We got lucky. Shot a new cover today. Huh? You do I didn't know you did photography, Rob. That's news to me. Sky! Oh, all those jump attempts failed, by the way. I mean, still. Oh, covered. I get it. I now understand. I just said I wanted to retry the dare. God fucking damn it. Now I don't even remember where it was. Is it here? Overtake 25 vehicles in 60 seconds. You got it, Chief. Did it, though? I don't know. I've never liked project cars that much. Oh, a near miss counts as an overtake. Oh, this is going to be free. Excuse me, sir. I did it. More brain bucks for me, baby. Recharge speed available to buy, but I don't have any enough brain bucks for that. All right, we actually look like we've done things now. In 3.5 hours, that's all we've gotten done. What's a D's? What's going on over there? There's buildings over there. What? Oh, what D's? Stay above 100 and something miles an hour for 60 seconds. I think we can handle that. Does it really have me? Yep. It definitely has me going the other way. Yeah, I'm shaving before we play tonight. Holy fuck. My face is so itchy. Gonna go make some more chicken wings, have some more rice, have some more salad. Trying to see if I can see the Golden Gate Bridge from this bridge, but I also don't want to hit anything. Got it. Yeah, I froze all the rest of the wings that I was having. But, except for one portion. So I figured I wanted food tonight. Wrong chat. Yeah, you're not kidding. I have been there, my friend. On my way. Okay. My wings are better than KFC. No cap. They're very easy to make as well. Just salt, pepper, and the sauce of your choice. And I've been making honey hot for the past couple of days. Insurance. Stilly. Here's a dare. Oh, I gotta do a 30-meter drift with thrill cam. This is gonna suck. Oh, perfect. Never mind. This is actually really easy. Dude, can I do a sweet 360 in thrill cam? Let me go. I'm causing ruckus. Oh no!
Here we go again.
What you were saying? You were saying?
More cops. How
ain't surprised.
I killed a man. It's your fault. I am but a lowly bus driver. I am just driving the bus. I am a bus driver. I'm bus driving. I'm just driving a bus. Can't get mad at me. I'm a bus driver. Complete the checkpoint to earn willpower. Okay. I'm doing it in the Chungus. Or the bus. Probably not the bus. Nope. Okay. Bus driver, the driver of the bus with the driver. You need. Oh my god. This might be a problem. I didn't realize it was on dirt. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh. I understand. There's like a minimum amount. You gotta like do stuff along the way. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta keep my brain bucks up. Luckily, I have a vehicle for such an occasion. Yeah, I love how they discontinue the pursuit when you have like a third of a lap to go. That's my favorite part. Stop turning the music off. Oh no, it's just timed. I did sweet drifts there. It didn't do anything. The willpower is basically your timer. No, Garth! Whew, that was close. The Audi was a mistake. The Lambo would have been a good idea. Someone beat you to the joke? And someone beat him to the joke. It's so uncontrollable, like it's not even funny. It's actually kind of funny. I got all my time back though, baby. Let's go. This is why Group B was banned. What else we got? Sure, we'll just try. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, Rob posted his cover in Shameless Plugs on the Discord. Go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch it. Or I'll be upset with you. Oh. This car may have been a mistake, or we might be able to get away with it. I don't know yet. This timer do be ticking down kind of slow, though. So just picture the scene, right? You're just driving along on your daily commute, and then a whole ass Audi Quattro literally it just like flies by at 130, 140 out, or drives straight into you. Like drives by you at full chat, basically. Like I'd be horny for the rest of my life. Why did he stop? There is no grip. None at all. None at all. Man, what do you want me to do? You put 8 months in between the checkpoints. Someone would call the cops. Sounds good. An added challenge, I see. Oh. You know what these menu, like, sounds remind me of? Test Drive Unlimited. Like that noise right there when I get the checkpoint. I'll be quiet for the next one. Sounds similar. No, bus. Nice. What do you want, weather boy? Or take 30 vehicles in 60 seconds. Oh, I'm going to get a new car. So I got a couple of brain bucks now. The Blazer. Let's go. Stock C10. Let's go. The Volt. Let's go. Checking my email. Email. I can cosplay Ryan Burton. Airy noise. I'm out of brain bucks to continue my pursuit of purchase vehicles. I can buy the DeLorean though. Neat. $500 for the Neon. Caro is furious. Disrespectful amount of money. We're at Dodge, by the way. I have 52 out of 140 vehicles. I hate it here. Can we be Ryan? I don't know if I can do anything with Ryan, though. The car might be too slow. I'll try. There will be an attempt. They were that cheap. I guess they're probably not anymore. What do you want, Ford? Oh, I got the fastback. Okay, I have all Ford unlocked now. Ryan has that Camaro. I don't think it's a Z28, but... It is. Yes. I made a Yandere dev joke already, so... Speed there, huh? Oh, we can do this. Mistake, 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 mistake. We're back, baby. Who lives in a coma in San Francisco? There's so, there's so much side content in this game. Like, none of this needed to be here. Yeah. Wrong color, but we did it. I'm literally just going up to, like, whatever blue thing I see and just give me. Drive 5 cars under trailers. Oh!
I need to borrow this.
That was brutal. That counted too, by the way. I got Celine there, yes. Is there anything behind that can catch up? Yay. Power the neon, baby!
Hey, get over it.
I already have $100,000 again. Alright, we're making some progress. I'm seeing more challenges complete than not now. What is this? Jump over a vehicle, first person view. I have a feeling this is going to be hard. I'm in the Ryan. I'm just going to drive around and wait for this to happen, kind of. Ryan on his way to work after looking at E-Girls be like, or E-Girls, VTuber E-Girls be like. Oh, if I don't do this, the grocery store's gonna fire me. Oh! Hold on, I got an idea.
Oh yeah.
Why did I reverse? Shit! Go! How'd that not count? Oh my fucking god. Anything, give me that. Don't turn. Yes. Spoilers there. I'm kidding. Token finder, connect. New. What about you? New. I need 3 more brain bucks. Or 3 more things to have full brain buckage. Challenges? Allô? Allô? Où es-tu? What is this? Boost for 5 seconds. I think we can handle that. This $20,000, by the way. I think you need full whatchamahoo for this though. Toupee was a joke. I was kidding. Why did you time him out? No. I realized that Tanner being in a coma is not really a spoiler. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. He's in a what? You're a wizard, Harry. Complete the checkpoint route to earn willpower. Let's see if we can do it in the ride. My bum hurts. You're a Toyota, Harry. Oh, it's even in the right color now. I went the wrong way. That's a great start. Out of my way. Have some anime girls to fuck. Oh dear. Honestly, out of everything that could have happened there, that was the best scenario. That was the best possible outcome. How many checkpoints I have? 18. But this is fast as it goes. I can go faster than these. Oh, we're off the highway now. I can only go so fast, game. I need you to bear with me here. Oh, there's a movie thing right there. Due for a service. Nailed it. What a finish. What an ending. Perfection. No. Okay. There's one right here. What are you? Stay above 70 miles an hour in oncoming traffic for 20 seconds. I think I can do that in this car. I think there's like 140, so. Hey, hold on. Is this a one-wheeler peeler? No. Unrealistic. I want a refund. It kind of is. Once we get the wheels spinning, it's like, whoa. Don't move, bus. Made that SpongeBob, like, not at all, boy. And then he makes the face. What's this? Smash 60 objects in 60 seconds. God, I wish. Oh, I did get another achievement. Buy 50 vehicles. Actually, let's take a quick look. We have 21 of 50. Oh my god, this is going to be hard. Drive down Lombard Street. No collisions. 20 miles an hour. No idea how I'm going to do that. Perform a 250 drift or jump. So I should be able to get it in a drift if we have enough open space. Complete all dares. Buy all the vehicles. Buy all upgrades. Spend 5,000 brain bucks. We'll get that eventually. Shift 1,000 times. We'll get that eventually. Drive for over 1,000 miles. Oh yeah, so we're halfway done this. Complete 33 free drive cop chases. Complete a getaway activity in a car transporter. I'm not even sure what this entails. Complete 40 dares. Complete 50 activities. 25 activities. Unlock all 13 movie challenges. Score 1,000 gates. That's online. 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 Cool. So basically, it starts from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 left that we can get. You used the neon for a Lombard. I don't believe you. I just don't. Use a signet. You got it. Great. There we go. Get those numbers up, baby. Deceive you with my words. I know, big peepee. Alright, what do we got here? Take down the getaway. So if we do that in a car transporter, we get an achievement. I think. Which I already have, so. Tiny Meat Gang. Hello, lads! What's all this then? It was a getaway activity, so it's gonna be a star. It's like down here. There we go. So all I gotta do is take down one of these, take this guy down, and then we win, right? Oh. Yes, I see. It spawned me in the wall. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Let me out of the wall! I'm mad. Let's try to reset it. Let's try to reset it. Let's try to reset it. I'm going to double check the achievement as well. Complete a getaway activity in a car transporter. And this seems to me like a getaway activity. I think Cisco might be right. Oh, pursuit activity. Okay, I can't read. Pursuit activity. Gotta be a little star, right? Yeah, I read The Getaway, and it was like, oh, I can read, fool. Let's go a little star, right? Smash activity. Shift protect activity. Relay race. Race takedown. Smash. Getaway activity. Lose the cops and get to the destination. How hard could it be? I'm going to regret this. What I rated at a 9? 8.5. You'll never catch me. I am unflappable. I mean, also, the police can't really hit me from behind, can they? They're just gonna ramp me if they do that. I went the wrong way. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna worry about getting the destination. They're not really causing me too much. See? It's more getting to the destination in time that I'm worried about. Not the cops chasing me. They got their own problems. Where are we going? Okay, so I could basically just hold this, turn right. Okay, cool. Not that hard. Yeah, but you got to keep in mind, Carl, this is police AI. Eventually, they will do something stupid and die. Like it's a matter of time. I don't think I've ever actually attempted to lose police in this game. They just kind of do things and then they're not there anymore. We went from 7 to 4 in that time that I've been explaining that, by the way. Back to 5. I just keep checking the map, sorry. Again, I'm more worried about not getting there on time than I am... Shit. I need to go this way to get a thing. Oh, we can still make it if I don't get stuck. That does not help. That's like a bigger mini-map. It doesn't really help the, seeing where I need to go from far away. Alright, now we gotta worry about murder. Don't turn! Do not turn! Did I fucking turn? I did not turn. Sick. Alright, one just flipped itself over. Very good. God, they're all going the wrong way. You. I got lots of time left. What? No, I need you. No, you're all going there. Yes. Come here, baby boy. That's what I thought. Say sweet drift in the bus. All right. I don't know if I have enough time, but... Oh, yeah, I will. There he goes. He's dead. I gotta go. Forward. Okay. I could not reverse fast enough, unfortunately. Is this a Vandura? This will have to do.
I appreciate this opportunity.
I appreciate your balls. Got him. Oh, get back to me. Go. As soon as I lose the cops, I can just U-turn. Truck, go. Faster! Oh, bullshit. If I wouldn't have tried to reverse away from the cop, I would have fucking got it. Attempt number 2. Hello, lads. Let's take a quick look at the map again. Yeah, basically just stay on this road, turn right, and then turn left. I need to deal with the heat a lot sooner. I figured they would just throw more cars at me if I killed them, but I guess not, so. Hello. Alright, I was unfortunate casualty in that, but a lot of the cops are basically dead now. Right, let's get some speed built up. Okay, that'll work. There's another one. Hello, sir. Coward. Oh. Watching them ram off of me is my favorite part. Yeah, I'm more worried about not getting there. What are we doing? That's slowing me down. Hey! Get out of here. You fucks! Trying to fucking tickle me to death. Hey! Oh, is that a bus? Yup. Why am I turning around? Dude, I don't know where that cop went, by the way, but he's fucking dead. He is not alive anymore. Alright, doing toge with a car transporter. Oh, that was kind of sick, actually. Excuse me, sir. I like jumped off of one, landed on another, bounced into another one, and then that one died. That was comical. Oh, there he go. Oh, there was a drift solstice in the wild. I'm not you, you're me. I'm not you, you're me. Oh, that'll work. Alright, that's alrighty. Sir. Oh, he alt F4'd. 10-4. Sergeant, he just has the power of God in anime. We can't compete with that. I'm like doing like the cartoon lean with whatever car I have. Sorry, Mustang. That'll work. I think I got both of them with that. I did. I did not. I forget where I was going. This is not the ideal route, but this will work. Just gonna drive on oncoming traffic and hopefully problems take care of themselves. Oh, he almost smoked that pole. Alright, bus. Your time to shine, baby. I missed. All right, truck, your time to shine, baby.
I can't explain right now, but
Are you fucking kidding me? I hit a van, and that van bounced. Hit him! I mean, that also works. Sure. I now see why I failed. Oh, no. Come on! Thank you. Don't scare me like that. Achievement, baby. Is that only 10 gamer score? Upset. It's a lot of brain bucks, though. I can do this. Oh, I got the cop Cadillac Escalade. I was like, I already have one. Why do I need another one? I see, I see. Vehicles. Keenan, are you doing chitty chitty shot bang tonight? That's, let me check. Two of them are playing, so I just said games. If we're doing chitty shot bang, I gotta shut her down here pretty quick, or pretty soon. Everybody, no, Rob. Yes, but no. I mean, it is about that time, but we'll see. I'm getting into a rhythm here. What do you want? Take down the street racers. Wee woo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! That's murder. I think I got two. I did not get two. I definitely fucked up some people's day, but I will not have enough time to react. I want to take out the leader first. All right, let's throw an Audi at him. See what happens. That's not a street racer. All right, I slowed him down. All right, let's go to Sierra. Let's go crazy. Oh, that was a big one. Yes! All right. Why even use your car? Just fling other cars at the one car. All right, what's going on? What's going on? What's the haps? This game is so dumb. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a checkpoint there. What is this? We're going right at it with a Ford F-350. Here I come, baby. That didn't work. Oh, it kind of worked. This is on 360, yes. It's very hard to find now, though, because you can't buy digital. I fucking... Okay, so good news, bad news. I hit me. But the good news is, I fucked that dude up. Oh, truck? Yeah. Boom! It's a Ram XD. So that store is gone. Yeah, it's not even on the store anyway, so I mean... He's turning. car. Come on, Impala, it's your time. It's your time. It was not your time. Can the Bentley do the work? Yeah, let's go, Bentley. Yeah, this game was only on sale for like 4 years. Yeah, online storefronts have their drawbacks. You better hope you know what you're going to want to play in for the next like 4 years. What about you? Complete the smash route to earn real power. Sounds good, sounds good. The PC version on Uplay? Nope. You need to get a key from a resale, and the keys are like $60. That's why I paid $20 for this game physical. The one instance where it's cheaper to actually buy the game, a physical version for console. Oh, dicks. Oh, fuck. I'm aware I'm going the wrong way. Not again. Okay. That's a reset. Run's dead. Reset. It's about $40. Yeah, I think I got lucky. I paid $19.99 for it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Forza 6 Apex is just a demo. It's a glorified demo. Also, the Microsoft Store is hot ass. Isn't Horizon coming to Steam? I went too fast. Things I thought I'd never see. Yeah, isn't there no guarantee that'll work too, Will? It's a different save. Well, I guess that makes sense. What's the point of buying my game on Steam? Again. That's kind of fucked that you can't cloud save, but... Yeah, but think about this in this specific case. I missed. Even if I have to restart the race, these are going to be a lot harder to find later on, so... Oh! Dukes of Hazzard challenge. Yeah, I remember I bought Windows off one of the... I think it was Penguin King or Peng King or whatever it's called. I don't remember. And they were like, lol, you're just doing it wrong. I'm like, I'm not doing it wrong. I'm putting the key in. It's not working. Oh, well, you got to do this, this, and this. I'm like, well, I can't fuck Kingwin. Yeah. Never again. I'll just keep buying them off eBay. Shit. You don't need them all, but I want them all. But yeah, they're like, all you need to do is like do these 5 steps and it'll work. And like email this and then do this, and I'm like, I know, should not have to do that. Because the keys I buy from eBay just fucking work, so remind me why I'm doing this. And I was like, can you just give me a refund because the key's not working? Like, nope. You gotta do these 7 things first. So then I said, fuck it, and just bought another key on eBay. When I tell people you can buy Windows on eBay for like $3, it blows their fucking mind. The guy I sold my computer to was like, hey, we bought a new motherboard for your computer. I was like, oh, that's cool. Sold to you like 4 years ago. Don't know why you're still talking to me about it, but that's cool. And he's like, yeah, so anyway, where's the Windows key? I was like, what do you mean? Like, oh, the Windows. They don't know much about computers. Like, oh, the Windows key. Like, where's the sticker for it? Like, we don't know. We can't find it. I was like, there is none. They go, well, how did you get Windows on it? Or like, did it come with Windows? I'm like, I built it, guys. There's no Windows on it. I put the Windows on it. Like, oh, well, do you have the key for it? We really don't want to like spend $400 putting Windows back on it. I'm like, I just bought one off of eBay, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, I go eBay, go give me Windows, and some Russian guy goes, look at the net, and then I get Windows. Like, it's not a complicated process. Like, oh, is that not sketchy? I'm like, maybe, but I've not done anything else. So, every PC I've ever built had Russian Windows on it, or like some Russian dude's key for Windows. So this one, dodge those hogs. So this is, so what are these reference, right? So this one is Dukes of Hazzard. This one is Vanishing Point. I'm not sure what Driven is. Not sure what this one is. Smoky Trail's got to be Smokey and the Bandit. Not sure what this is. And Belleville, this one might be the Italian Job. Well, I mean, Mark, you could pay $400 for a legit copy of Windows, or you could pay $5 for a sketchy copy of Windows with plausible deniability. We already did Cannonball Run. Stockholm couldn't be the trend. Maybe. We'll see. I guess we'll see when we get there. Not back in the day, it wasn't. The music's even correct. Yeehaw! Oh, I got it. Nice. We even have two guys in the... this is so cool. I love this game. I can't use brain boosts, though, so I can't get these fucking movie things. Getting those is going to be... are so irritating. Because I don't think they... Unless I fully upgrade my thing, they don't show up on the map. They only show up when you're close. Oh, yeah. We've all been there. The big doo-doos. We've all been there. That's the wall. Excelsior! Please don't hit me. Thank you. That was my ass. That was my not ass. Oh, okay. I have to go this way. Never mind. I looked at the minimap. I'm like, I should have gone left. This is sick. 11% of my body weight. And I know you're not kidding. It'll be fine, Zippy. Don't worry about it. I'll use my brain noodle. I'll invent some new ones with my brain. Oh, they'll never see this coming. NASCAR! Update. He saw it coming. What about again? NASCAR, but right! Now, if there's a white Jeep at the end here, or a white tow truck, Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, he got real mad. Oh, he was upset. Flip me over. Okay. He just alt-F4'd me. The cop was such a non-factor until right there. Oh, I'm already going through the boxes. You already know what it is. Yeah. I unlocked these. Do I have enough brain bucks for it? Yes. I'm going to get in the Signet and try to do Lombard Street. So Barth, we're still missing one. MC, we're done. We're done. Still missing one, I think. Can't afford that. Missing the Chevelle. Cool. Okay, where is Lombard Street? I have my egg. Where are you, Lombard Street? I'm going to assume like over here somewhere. I see it. Is there anything I can warp to? That's close. Not really. It's the Kumsok bean as a car. This is not what I wanted. Where's the Wiggly Street? I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. What about you? From a 30 meter jump, sure. I don't actually intend on doing this. The map. I'm going the right way. I'm in the egg. Oh, God. Do it. Come on, Signet. Yeah! Sick. Now you can do it. I could not do it. Attempt number 2. That was actually pretty easy, if that counts. Does that count? Did it 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 count? I think it did. It did not count. Drive down Lombard Street. No collisions. Oh. I did it, though. I just did it. Does it mean all of Lombard Street? Like the whole fucking street? Like this top brown part to this bottom brown part? Oops. I think the cones count as a collision. Well, that's upsetting. So not only do I gotta avoid the wrecks, I gotta thread the needles of the cones too. Excellent. Okay. Well, I'll try it again without doing the whole thing, and if it doesn't work, I gotta, like, go all the way back. Can I do a sweet burnout? Yeah. Out of the way, citizens. Almost hit the wall immediately. Very good. That's 25. That's 25. Still good. That's almost 40. Oh, that got pretty low. Damn it. Let's just see if this counts. Definitely not. Definitely not. Bad game. Okay, I'm gonna try the whole street now. I'm doing it in the Signet. I'm committed. Move some cones out of the way while I'm down here. Look at the Toge strats. There is a van parked here now? Oh, I don't even think I need to cut the corners, dude. I think I could just do it oh, it might be because I'm cutting the corner. Okay, let's try it. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Are you fucking kidding me? I got that 25 there, but we're good. Yeah, that definitely did something. Yep, that worked. I think it's because I was cutting the corner. Definitely because I was cutting the corner. Nice. But I will complete the whole street. Ladies. With this. Jump 3 cars off car transporters in 45 seconds. Easy enough. Just gotta find a transporter. Oh, it's even in the right Aston baby shit green. I'm afraid to get all the movie challenge bits. Like, that's going to take 8 years. Yes. It's your time.
Never knowingly undersold.
It's your time. Yeah! I was like, I don't think the bus is going to work. I'm like, oh, well, let's give it a try. See what happens. Let's go back to the garage. No, you can go for it. I don't care. Token finder. Highlights every movie token on the map. Okay. This made it less hard. I'm less worried about it now. $15,000. Bullshit. I'll just buy all the cheap stuff. On the driver. I don't know why I thought it was based off the movie Driven. And I'm like, that's possible, but extremely unlikely, you know? Is there anything else 500? Not even the Beatles 500. Upset. I was right! Based off the Yellowbird Nürburgring video. Interesting. I want to see if there's a... Oh, statistics. Game completion, 73.29%. Time played, 10 hours. I've only done half the shifts that I need to do. I think I need to do 1,000 shifts. At one point, I'm literally going to go like bat, 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 bat. Like, it's going to be crazy. Aye! Another achievement. Nice. I can see how much I've driven and all the points I've spent, though, right? Total drift distance, 83,000 meters. Longest drift, 174 meters. Cop chase is taped. Oh yeah, it's the one time I got into a cop chase by accident. Total willpower spent, 2,700,000. So we're about halfway. So we are not done this game. We're not even close to done this game at all. And these are all online. What's the other one that I needed to check the stats of? And blending Imperial and Metric. It's probably because it's Canadian. It like is smart. Some games do that, depending on region. Drive over 1,000 miles. So I'm looking for like distance driven. Distance traveled. So we're just over halfway. Cool.